I never thought I would say this, but I'm about to say it. Football is finally effing back. Good morning, everybody. How are you? I haven't done one of these early shows like this in a little bit, but oh yeah, it feels great today because the boys are back. It's great to see football back. Um, First story right out of the shoot just a few seconds ago. Callum Murray got a clause. What's up, Dave? I'm glad to see your name back instead of Deacon Naker, man. Good morning, brother. How you doing, Dave? Good to see you back, Deacon Dave. Dave, you're gonna love this story. Get ready for this. Just came out 10 minutes ago when I was getting ready to do this. In Kyler Murray's new contract that he signed officially yesterday. Um, Let me get this echo out. Apologize to everybody. Here we go. In his new contract yesterday that he just signed. Yeah, you had to, Dave. Yeah, it felt strange. That name you had felt strange. I can understand why. Um, he has to spend 40. I mean, it's not 40. Yeah, 4 hours a day doing film study at home. They bought him a tablet. They had a specially made tablet for him that he has to do film study. And what did that tell you? That the Cardinal organization, folks, not that they don't believe in Kyler Murray, it's that Kyler Murray, type of guy that they feel doesn't put the work in. And Mike Bidwell said, hey, if I'm going to pay this guy this type of money, he's going to have to give us something back in return, which is he has to study in the room every day. So that was the trade off in his new contract. And, how can I say this? I think that's a bad indictment on Kyler Murray. And I think one of the main reasons is something that they haven't gone to yet. And that is, in my opinion, that he's a black quarterback. Kyler is the type of guy, well, what I'm hearing, he's the type of guy that he likes to stay to himself, go home, and instead of putting the work in, he's playing Call of Duty and Fortnite the whole night. He's not one of these guys that's first into the facility and the last one to leave. I know when Michael Vick had that. Michael Vick had that problem. Also, that he would get to the facility at like 7 o'clock and leave at 3 in the afternoon. When he was with Atlanta, he grew up when he went to Andy Reid, and Andy Reid turned his whole life around. And now, what we're gonna see Michael Vick on September the 11th in the studio. You ready to come up here? Come on up. Talk all the damn Dolphin football and who else around you, wherever you want. Anybody wants to come up here? Come up here. I'm in a good mood right now. Because football's back, baby. Oh, man. It feels good to have football back. See what Big Money says. Damn right, football's back. Get up here. Let's go. My man, my source of information. So. I'm laughing right now because I'm looking around these camps, man. It's finally here. All right, bro. When you get back home, come up. That's all you gotta do. Just relax, get a bite to eat, and then come up, bro. That's all. Oh, so Murray being exposed, and I don't like the way the Bidwells did this about him with the hours of film study. Give me 1 second. Yeah, like I was saying. You know, so I think that was just a bad look on Kyler Murray, folks. And all right, bro. Love you, bro. Have a good day. I'll see you tonight for the night show. Yeah, it's a bad look on Murray. Because basically what the Cardinals are telling him is, we don't trust you. Plus his teammates, from everything I'm hearing, is not lovey-dovey with him. He's the type of guy that he's the quarterback. He does what he does. Then he goes home and plays Fortnite all night in Call of Duty. You got it, bro. Love you, bro. Appreciate you. Guys trying to hack. There you go. Thanks, Dave. Got some treacherous niggas on YouTube, don't you? They hacked up DS1's Cash App. Shout out to DS1. Good morning to him. Good morning to Red Supreme. Sean, what happened to Kyler Murray is that in his contract, he has to do is either 4 or 40 hours of film study a week at home. Because the rumor about him is, the word on him is that uh he doesn't he doesn't work hard when it comes to film study. Instead, he's one of these guys that uh he goes home and plays video games all night instead of studying the playbook. One of those guys. Teammates don't trust him really. I don't think too many people love him so much on the team. Fans like him. Remember that Green Bay game last year in Thursday night game? They were undefeated. The last play of the game, he didn't even let the play develop for AJ Green. He threw a pick. Green Bay won in Arizona. Remember that game? It's little things like that that has pissed the Cardinals off. Well, look who's in here to say good morning to her boy Mace. Now, the reason why is she has those cryptic lettering that she puts in there. I appreciate that, love. The great, and I mean awesome, MTGV, make it go viral. The beautiful Miss V in the building. Good to see my love. No one works hard. No one works harder in these goddamn YouTube streets. And I'm so proud of her. And I love her so much. Thank you for dropping by, baby, saying hello. You know me. I see you, Tack. I'll do you next. It wouldn't be this platform without this man right here. One of my favorite people in the world. No other than Peanut Butter Hero. What's up, bro? Good morning. Good to see you. And of course, the man who breaks it down whenever I do a draft, no one does it better than the draft guru, Tackman Clan Killer at 4:30 in the morning out in Southern California. What's up, Tack? And by the way, Ms. V, I'll say this to you because I don't get to talk to you much anymore. I know how busy you are. Goddamn, girl. You are making believers. I've been saying it for nearly 2 years now. I can't believe that it's been that quick that we are knowing each other. I've been spreading the word about you, and people now know. No one works harder than you in these YouTube streets, my girl. I love you so much. I'm proud of you, baby girl. You keep on grinding. You keep on striving, baby. I love you. All right. Jack is in the building. Good morning to him. All right, LaFleur and the fat man out in Green Bay got extensions this morning. The coach and the GM. So we're getting the news fast and quick, guys. Fast and quick. It's coming in. Orlando Brown is not reporting the practice today because he wants an extension. So he's sitting out. Yeah, girl, you keep doing what you do. Thank you, family. But nobody grind more than this lady in here, and to be her. I'm glad to be her friend. There you go. Love you, baby. Keep up the great work, honey. Okay, Sean, you got the news again. Here you go. Tyreek Hill again acting like the buffoon idiot that he is. I'm glad we got a nice live chat room this morning. Um, Letting people know again that Tua is the most accurate quarterback in the league. And everybody in this room, even Miss V, who doesn't even know who the hell Tua Tagovailoa is, we all know that is a damn lie. So Tyreek Hill back to the buffoonery again. And I wonder about that guy, man. The floor better proof is worth in the playoffs. Remind me of regular season version of George Carl. Uh, you could forget that, bro. Not this year. I keep telling you guys, that receiving core to me is hideous. Um, it's gonna be a long year in Green Bay. There's a reason why Justin Jefferson is the first picture in the top left-hand corner is in this thumbnail. Okay. Keep telling you, Green Bay guys like Tony Manzano, who thinks that Aaron Rodgers can walk on water. Okay, it's not happening. Monkalicious Macy Dash in the morning. I would agree with that. You know, I'm really enjoying these contributions from all you guys this morning in the chat room. Yeah, me too. I'm expecting a monster year for Derek Carr. I'm expecting a monster year by the entire Viking team. Well, I'm not going Colin Cowherd, who got them going. Cowherd got them going 14-3. I'm not going that far. I got 12-5. They will win that division. So, um, I'll be disappointed Minnesota doesn't win that division. Green Bay opening day, Eastern Time, 4:25 opening day in Minneapolis. Packers are in town. We'll see. Okay. And I'm really enjoying this morning, everybody. I'm glad to see everyone. I'm glad I was right on time. Denver fans keep ignoring their online. Okay, I got it. Bronco fans keeps ignoring that the offensive line have to prove their worth, or else Russ will be running all over again. Yeah, me and you will be in Denver. Tag, see our boy play, and it just seems strange seeing that man in pumpkin orange. Doesn't look right in orange. The blue though, he looks like this picture right here of him. He looks perfect in that uniform right there, Tag. But never be Seahawk blue though. It'll never be Seahawk blue. So, uh, NFL starting today. All right, Houston Texan player John Mechie III was just diagnosed with leukemia, and he's going to take the year off for his life and his health. And my prayers go out to that young man. Going to take the season off. One thing I've learned the last 11 years, everybody, your health is more important than anything else in life. I wish that young man very, very well, and I think he did the right thing getting out. Everybody's goofing. I started the platform with this morning. Everybody in the NFL is laughing at Kyler Murray's new contract. It's incredible. And, I'll say it again. I think part of this was racial. Okay, I got the time right. He has to do 40 hours a week of film study, which is incredible. 40 hours at home. Mm. That's like a second job. That's like a second job, folks. That's insane. Let me read these. Let me read these chats. Daniel Hackett's offense are much more different from shit. Pete Carroll's offense is crap. Let's be honest. That young man made he made dog poo the chicken soup. You know that? I know that. I saw every game that boy played. I would agree. I agree with that. And they went 7-9 last year, the Falcons. People seem to forget that. Or 7-10. Mary's new contract is a bad news for Denver and New England. I don't know. Russell's only making 25 this year. Tack. So I think Denver will take care of him with new ownership. May studies 50 hours work of monk activities. Oh man. Oh boy. So Kyler Murray, 40 hours of film study at home. Wow. Mm. Mm-mm-mm. Wow. I'm gonna get more into depth with this. Because I'm gonna go the race angle with it. Because I've never seen a contract like that. And he is getting roasted. He also plays some game called Minecraft. I don't know what these games are, but wow. I hope it pays off for him. I really do. And he can shut all these people up. And I'll tell you right now, folks, if it pays off for Kyler Murray, more coaches are going to be doing it. Wow. I'll do KD tonight because that rumor is getting hotter. I'll do that tonight for everybody. I'll be back at 7:15 Eastern or 6:30. Either one. You'll get the bat signal. So, Kyler Murray getting clowned on this morning by big people in the NFL, the media. They're having a field day with this. It's a shame. But that's what happens when you're not sociable. You're to yourself, and the only time people see you is at courtside at either Laker, Clippers, or Sun games, and the Dallas Mavericks. He loves the NBA. That's where he bees at during the off season. You can catch him in. He lives in Dallas during the off season. You know, it's his home, and you'll catch him there. So Murray getting abused this morning to start the day. And like I said, people are having a field day. Let me read what else they're saying in here. Everybody's coming in today, so I'll be on for this part of the platform. I'll probably go all the way to about uh probably I'll probably go up to 11 with you for the early portion. I may do an afternoon, but I doubt it because of how I'm feeling right now. But you're gonna start getting 2 a days from me. So get ready, enjoy them, and football's back, baby. It's back. All right, Cooper Cup ran a route with his coach, Sean McVay, yesterday as the Rams opened up their camp. And if I'm Kyler Murray, I'm not smiling in that picture getting your new contract. Because I don't think you're getting clowned, brother. 40 hours a week. Wow. Green Bay gave extensions to Brian Gutekunst, the GM, and coach Matt LaFleur today. That go around the league and start poking holes at some teams. The team that interests me most is clearly the Minnesota Vikings, and oh, and then Tyreek Hill again making a fool out of himself. Talking about Tua is definitely the most accurate quarterback in the sport. This is crazy NFL, isn't it? Looking at some of the news. Yeah, I like Minnesota's chances. I think that team, along with Buffalo, will win their division the easiest. Those two teams. So we're gonna find out. A lot of people love Buffalo. They are christening Josh Allen as the best quarterback in football. I've been on Buffalo since 2019. I think their defense, not like it was when Rex Ryan was there. When Rex was there, Buffalo had it going defensively. Now look around the league right now, and boy, I am loving what I'm seeing. Buffalo shouldn't have a problem winning the AFC East. I don't care what Dolphin fans say. I just think that Buffalo again, they have the easiest, in my opinion, the easiest road to win their division. If I'm Buffalo, I'll be playing for the 1 seed, and everybody go up to Orchard Park in mid to late January, and that will not be an easy trip for anybody. That's what I'll be playing for. I wouldn't be worrying about who we play. I see them beating the Rams opening day. That Thursday night game, the Rams get their championship banner raised. Dan Kroenke's had a hell of a year. Satan has. He won a Stanley Cup with the Avalanche and a Super Bowl with the Rams. So, do I think LA is the team to beat? No. No, I don't think the Rams are the team to beat. I think in all of football, I think Buffalo and Denver and throwing the Raiders, to me, those are the teams to beat. Buffalo, Denver, Vegas, and Tampa. All right, Jordan Poyer wants a new contract. He's not happy. Only missed 2 games in the last 5 years. That's what you call dedication. Just giving you some of the news that going around the league. How could you not like Tampa Bay? How could you not like Tampa Bay in the NFC? So, hey, you pick who you like. You know, I'm gonna put a poll up in the community page in a couple of weeks. Who do you like? You know, I'm definitely not buying Kansas City. Try to see improvement in the defense. Oh, and then I look around. Things are going well. I mean, I look at a lot of these teams. Uh, Look at the NFC West. I mean, you got the Rams, you got the Niners, you got Arizona. I think Seattle's going to surprise a lot of people. Uh, Dallas, I think, similar to the Packers. Um, Question their receiving depth. You question, can the defense play like they did last year again this year? Well, a team like the Eagles, I think Eagles going to do some things, folks. The question with them is if they're healthy, if they win that division, what do they do in the playoffs? Eagles a team, folks. Don't sleep on them. They're a team that can win the NFC. Philadelphia got it going again. and I would not sleep on them. Schedule is very, very favorable. As my man is up here, he's my informant. He is my, let's just say, he gets the job done for me, and without him, this network do not flourish. Big money's here. Hey, good morning to his boy. Morning, champion.
Yo, what's up? Morning, bro. Hey, man, stop using the word informant, man. That don't sound good. That don't never sound good when you use the word.
Sound great, man.
I said, don't use the word informant. Sound like I'm a
Oh,
snitch or something.
oh, that's right. Yeah, 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 yeah. You know me, I'm out of touch. Okay. Oh,
They're like, yeah,
okay. I
informant.
no, no, no,
Oh,
no, 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 no. I remember the word now. You're my insider, bro.
there you go.
There you go. How you feeling
Woo,
this morning?
man, I'm all right, man. It's raining where I'm at, man. I'm trying to catch this bus to get to where I need to go. Woo.
I feel you, man. I feel you. Hey, you did a great job yesterday, but you do a damn good job every day for me. Um,
Oh, man, I appreciate that, bro. How
yeah,
you been? You all right?
I'm getting better. Yeah, I'm getting better. Appreciate that, man. My question to you, football question, because this is what you dig up and find out. Uh,
Mm-hmm.
what do you think of this new deal that, in my opinion, humiliates everybody's having the field day with Kyler Murray? I mean, Jesus Christ. They encrypted his iPad or whatever he uses the pad. I guess it's that Microsoft thing that they have. And they're making sure this kid studies film instead of playing Fortnite and Call of Duty. What do you think
Really?
about that?
This is my first time ever hearing about this.
Yeah,
Where
they
you
says the
got that
first
from?
time ever.
I never heard about this before. Where you got this from? Like, where you
Ian
heard this
Rappaport, your competition.
on Rap Report?
Yeah, it's all over Bleacher Report. They're having a field day on him, bro. And they been cracking jokes on him.
I gotta see that. I ain't come across it. Wait,
Yeah,
that came out yesterday?
came out this morning,
This morning? Oh,
right before I came up here. Yeah,
I gotta see that. I gotta see that.
yeah, man. I think it's humiliating to that kid.
Well, that's on him. It's his fault. Ain't nobody fault but his.
I could tell you one thing about him too. From what I've been hearing the last year, his teammates don't like him.
Teammates
It's like I said, he's one of these guys, but he uh goes to practice, leaves, goes straight home, and plays video games all night. And the only time you see him is courtside at Mavericks and Suns and Laker and Clipper games. That's all he does during his off season.
you know, you're a quarterback. You leave. You get money. Now you get money.
Yeah, the owner said he specifically, Michael Bidwell said he specifically put that in the contract, and they want him to ball out. And I just think me, it's humiliating to him. Now, let's say uh, if the Cardinals had Baker Mayfield, would they do the same thing to him?
Uh, probably not. Maybe. I don't think. I don't think you ever heard Baker Mayfield having a problem in the film room or just studying from home.
Interesting. So, yeah, I just think it's sad that they let the whole world know. I mean, they are clowning him as we speak. Yeah, I
Maybe.
think it's crazy. What do you think about your boy Tyreek at it again with saying that number one is the most accurate quarterback in the league?
Well, he ain't like he ain't said before. He just doubled down on it. But you know, this to her last chance, what she said it
All right, up to date. Kyle Shanahan believes he's ready to hand over the keys to the team to Trey Lance.
was. It makes him getting on the bus, so it's just loud.
Don't worry about it. You know, I don't. I'm looking at Jacksonville. I don't see the excitement. Why there is excitement with them?
Hey, man, they gave him some weapons. What you call it was hurt last year. The running back, what his name is. Boy came out of Clemson with what's the call it? Trevor. What's the running back name? Guy's name. But anyway, the running back they drafted for a year or two ago.
Yeah, man, I'm gonna have a good time tonight with the night show.
Should be fun.
All these teams with chrome helmets now.
You see all these teams getting these nice ass helmets. Man, I've
This
been
one,
going at the Dolphins on Twitter.
oh yeah,
Like, I was like, damn, every week a new team got a new helmet coming out and shit. Like, yo, man. Even Detroit Pistons bringing back their teal jerseys.
the ones with Grant Hill.
I believe so, yeah. They coming back with their teal jerseys, Detroit Pistons.
So Justin Ross was one of the high picks for the Kansas City Chiefs, the wide receiver,
Yeah,
out for the
he
year.
injury reserve. Injury reserve.
So Raekwon Smith not going to camp. He wants a brand new extension.
Yeah. Danny, Danny Amendola retired yesterday. Oh shit, nah, shit. It says contract requires 4 hours of independent study of film each game. Damn. I see it on my Bleacher Report notification. Damn, that's bad, bro. For them to have to put that in your contract,
Yep.
that's bad.
Everybody's laughing at him right now. It's crazy.
Wow, how the mighty has fallen, bro. They made sure they got that shit. Like, hey, you get money, but you gotta study that.
What's up, darkness?
Come on.
Number one grinders be up here in a minute. Like old times up here. Used to always be on the morning shows. Great to see football back, like I said. A little bit after 8 in the morning here on the East Coast. Morning to everybody across the country as we ready for football here. It's great to see the teams in camp. Chicago finally. trying to get a dome stadium, Soldiers Field, or they'll just build them a new stadium, a new Soldiers Field. So that's interesting. Amendola retired. Big Money Sean just told you that.
You talked about Raheem Mostert when they built the camp. Can we miss?
I hear you.
I'm saying you talked about Raheem Mostert when they built the camp.
Yeah, yeah. You know me. I'm not
Yeah.
gonna talk about that.
Why you ain't gonna talk about it?
I
It's all
re- he gets hurt too much, man. You know me with with that squad, bro. Keep telling everybody. I had EM up here the other night, bro. Until I see some real improvement. And what I mean by improvement, I'm talking about uh I want to see the quarterback play better. Um, I mean, I love the defense, you know that. John Mechty, I reported this about 45 minutes ago. The young rookie from Alabama, wide receiver, he's out because he has leukemia. So, Ed Unchained in the building. Good to see you, Hercules. Good morning to you and to the number one grinder in the building. Like old times. What's up, grinder? Good morning to you.
Good morning to you.
right.
Hi. Good
Yeah,
morning. Good
man.
morning.
Morning. The boy got on a tie.
I saw some of that.
Oh, you did.
Yeah, it was very good.
Thank you.
He got on a tie. Okay,
Yeah.
okay.
So, what do you think about this clause with the Cardinals putting in Kyler Murray's new contract?
So, I don't know if they gonna get it done or what, man. I don't know.
No, they did the contract, so you didn't hear the latest.
Oh, I didn't hear the latest. No.
Yeah, he's being laughed at by a lot of football people this morning. They put a clause in his contract that he has to study his playbook uh,
Yeah, each
4 hours a day.
4 hours of
Well, what
independent
set?
study of each.
You
Yeah,
mean? Am I hearing this right?
yeah,
In his contract?
yeah. And it's a specially made iPad, Microsoft, whatever they call that, it's specially made so they can track them studying. Yeah,
Oh my god, yo, that's embarrassing.
yeah.
A
That's what I said.
quarterback. You know they make that look us look. That make us look bad.
There you go. That's what I said.
They was gonna have a stigma to many people.
Oh my god. You know, you know, people. Base, tell people about Doug Williams, man. What he had to go through.
Oh, with Hugh Culverhouse back in the day, yeah, he treated Doug Williams like a slave, bro. No fun, no pun intended. He would call him boy, and you do what I tell you. This is the plantation.
And then in Tampa Bay, they did not help him at all.
No,
They trying to kill him.
sure did.
They didn't have no help.
True,
So
absolutely true.
when people say, "Yo, they don't sabotage you. They don't sabotage play." Oh yes, they do. The Shield always been doing that for you, especially a black player, especially a black quarterback. And then then about Warren Moon Warren, what's wrong with you?
Yeah, true.
That should let me know you lazy. You think that you is the what you that you are the white a quarterback and you're not.
Yeah, all he does is play video games every day. When he gets home, he's not a very sociable guy. Like
You
I
Yeah.
say
said
he
about
play
him.
video games, or
Yeah, that's all he does is play video games. And go, like I said, go to NBA games on the West Coast. You even see him at Maverick games, the two Clippers and Lakers, and the Sun games all the time. That's all he does.
Brother
And
McMahon.
and I noticed last year during the playoffs when he was at the games, he was always alone. He didn't have no homeboys with him, nothing like that.
So you talking about at the games, like at the playoff games?
Yeah, last year, the 2021 season when the Suns went to the finals. Yeah, he was at all those games. Man, he was at the Laker game against the Suns. He was at the Clipper games against the Suns. He was at the Maverick game this year against the Suns. Yeah,
You have to put that in your contract. That's embarrassing.
I think it's humiliating.
It is. Yeah, that too. And you just making it harder for black quarterbacks. You make it because they
For the
now
next
you
generation.
not yeah you bringing back the stigma now. Now
Yeah,
Mace knows what I'm talking about.
yeah.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
That's what I
Oh,
said this morning when I
oh yeah,
started
you
this.
too.
That's what I said. I said this is a bad look on black quarterbacks. I do agree with that.
And then they don't want to pay attention up here. See, you know what the problem is, y'all. And I gotta say this, in the chat. And I want people to listen to me very loud because me and Mace has talked about on his channel a lot in the past. Y'all gotta pay attention of history, man, because history
Unfortunately,
repeats itself, man. Y'all don't want to. Yeah, some of the young brothers sisters told my son, y'all don't want to pay attention to nothing.
they
Y'all
live
gotta
for
pay attention to what's going on, man.
they live and die for the moment.
And that's gonna hurt y'all, man. Look at Kyle Murray. Think about in a contract. They gotta put a Microsoft thing in his contract.
Yeah, Mike. That's what it's called, Microsoft Surface. Yeah,
And then you got Harris in the past. You know what I'm talking about, brother Mace. He was
yeah,
a quarterback, but the only way he gonna stay in the league, he had to switch to another position that he didn't want to.
yeah. It's like I said to Sean a few minutes ago. You think they would do that to Baker Mayfield?
No.
Yeah,
But they might don't want to talk about that. Like I said, not everybody. But I'm talking about a lot of they don't want they don't want to talk about that. Oh, you race, you don't know, man. It is.
morning, gorgeous. Mwah.
Man,
Kisses back
It's,
back to you, India.
look how many
Morning, baby.
chances they gave Cousins.
The Cousins is pretty good, bro.
Yeah, I mean, but I'm just saying. Come on.
doesn't seem like they'll be.
And Kyle Murray, you heard, man. You. Hey, that's
Crazy.
Yo, I remember I saw this thing on TikTok, and it was this female, and she was talking about Kyler Murray, but I guess like she used to do Kyler's hair. This is, I think it's recent. Probably, you say about a week ago, maybe not, about a few days ago. But she was talking about something about Kyler. He said something about he was talking about black women or whatever, and she had checked his ass. She was like, "Oh,
yeah.
okay,
I might do a
you have
story.
black, okay, like, calm down." Like she had to check his ass. If I can find a video, I think I sent it to Mason on TikTok. I don't know if this shit active, but I sent it to him on TikTok. That shit was crazy.
Hey, you never, Murray. Look, was I crazy about him last year? Yeah. Do I still love him now? Yeah. But uh, damn, and his teammates don't trust him either. Indian, it's great to see you, my love, and come up tonight if you want and hang out with us. We would love to have you up there. Trust
Hang
me.
out with the guys. We don't bite.
Hey,
Who's
we
that?
don't bite, baby. We love to
Who,
see
who,
you up there, bro.
who's
You
that?
have a good day. The beautiful Indian aura.
Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah. Come on. And that's a good point, brother. But they don't even trust him, and that's worse. and he didn't seem like he don't care.
Yeah, he said, "Hey, put it in the contract. I don't care." Exactly what he said.
And so I bet you the NFL um net was laughing at him. They
Oh yeah,
clowning.
they're having a field day with this.
Oh my
As
god.
Ian Rappaport said, he's never seen anything like it.
And he's white.
Yeah,
There you go.
like this is a team that me and Grinder was very high on exactly 1 year ago.
Yep.
But Matt Ryan is looking real good out there,
Very good.
Indianapolis.
Coach,
Very
Yeah,
good.
looking at him right now.
Yeah. He's gonna help him, I'm telling you.
I know he is.
He got a reborn. He's reborn again. I mean, that's
Yep,
good.
sure is.
Matty Ice was born. Matty,
I agree with that. Yeah.
Matty was born.
And plus he got the plus he got received. I mean, they gotta get some more receivers to convert, but they got a hell of a defense. He can shorten that up. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, I would be more high on them if they had a better receiving core.
Yeah, they don't have a better receiving core. If they have a better receiving core, you got to put
Oh,
them
I'll be
among
high on
AFC.
them right now, bro.
Yeah,
I will buy Colt stock right now if they had a better
That boy
receiving
said
core.
if
Coach
you
Stock.
yeah, if you get Matt Ryan, what good receiving core?
Ours.
Yeah, Miami. If he had let me
The-
rephrase. If he was on Miami right now, Miami going defeated with that defense and that receiving core.
and you had to protect had the protection too. I'm telling you, if he was at Miami, you know how many points y'all could score.
Now, this is how quarterbacks look at it. Yes, you can argue the best offensive line in football. So he's living in heaven. I am not as gaga on Jonathan Taylor like the fantasy world is, but I know he's damn good.
Nah, he good. He, that boy is
But they're not
electric.
going to play him.
No, 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 no. They're gonna have to rely on him, and sometimes that's not good.
But shit, you got Matty Ice. He ain't necessarily rely on him, but I know they
So
gonna use him though.
so you gonna say they gonna start a punt? They gonna start that pineapple again?
In Miami, oh yeah, unfortunately, yeah. Let me
Oh,
go. Let me go get a bottle of water. You guys can talk. I'll be back in a minute. We'll talk about that pineapple that NFL Good Morning Football is just shaking their heads about Tyreek Hill making that stupid statement again. I'll be back in a quick minute. You guys can
another
talk.
one?
Uh, he,
All he
he,
did was double down on
yeah,
him,
he said
basically.
that again. He was on ESPN yesterday. He says he's the most accurate quarterback in football. You know me, I'm not buying that.
Who said that?
And Tyreek Hill.
Tyreek.
Come on, see, man. Oh my goodness, man. Yeah, come on, pump the brakes, man. What's going on, bro? How you been?
I'm alright, man. Trying to live. How about you?
Man, I'm just grinding, man. Just trying to do my thing, man. Got my channel back. I'm just grinding, man. You know what I mean? Trying to put some
Yeah,
stuff
lost
on.
it.
Huh?
Yeah, lost your channel.
No, I didn't lose it. I had problems with the password and all that shit. They give me a hard time. It's just so I had to go, but I had to go another route. Some people, help me out, so I got it back.
Okay, okay, that's what's up. That's what's up.
I never lost channel. I never lost it. Because see, when I had the number one grinder realtor, that was like my secondary. That's something I could, you know. I still gonna put some on that channel, but this is my main channel, so I said I gotta get this shit back. A lot of history on this shit. A lot of history.
Everything
Well,
good?
but Matt Ryan,
Yeah, yeah.
Matt Ryan, they need to get some receivers, man. They got the defense though. They special teams pretty good. They just need some receivers that can go down the field, man. Not no possessive with Matt Ryan, because I think right he gonna help him, but that's a waste of time. He could throw the ball. You give him time. He can throw that. He gonna get you. He
Yeah,
get you get you that.
I like what's his name? That one day receiver's name.
Mm-hmm.
One of the young guys. Damn, glad his name. Oh, he's pretty good, though.
Yeah,
But
I think that if he ever won the Super Bowl one day, he be a Hall of Fame. I think he will be in the Hall of Fame. I feel he do got the numbers, but it's gonna take him a while. Whether he retire, I don't think they're gonna.
yeah,
I think if he get a
to
Super
put
Bowl, he gonna be first. He probably be first or second ballot because he got a
yeah.
Super Bowl. Just like that quarterback, I really don't like one in the Los Angeles Rams. I really don't like him.
From
I don't really like him, but
Matthew
you know,
Stafford.
huh?
Matthew Stafford.
Yeah, I really don't care for him, but they gonna wherever he retired, they gonna look at it. Yeah, he did win the Super Bowl, so you know, hey, when you're white, you're right. So they gonna put him there and everything.
Right.
But I would say Matt Ryan, he had better numbers and stuff. But I say this that you know. A lot of people had count Matt Ryan a few years ago, and then he still do his thing in Atlanta. I still say
After that Super Bowl loss, man, it was
that hurt him a
up.
lot. Yeah,
Yeah, it did.
They was up
that hurt his
28 to 3.
that hurt his stock a lot. Yeah,
28 to 3, you beat the New England Patriots ass 28 to 3.
yeah, but the defense had lost it for them. But they were playing too conservative, man. They should that shit
They
have
did.
thrown, man. They play too conservative. You got to go after it. You know,
They was playing not
28 to
cool.
3. Psh, I said, yo, we going after them. And that's it.
Yeah.
Put the game away. You should never give a team like New England. That's why I hate New England or Brady with the ball. You play conservative. You should never did that.
Yeah, you got to play the win, not to lose.
They
And for
actually,
years,
huh?
the national media kept putting Russell Wilson that interception in the end zone. It's the worst, but they gave Atlanta a break. But when they realized that Atlanta was never coming back, now they throw that in Matt Ryan's face
Hmm.
about that collapse.
But it wasn't him. They took the ball out of his hands.
No, 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 no. It was the opposite. Kyle Shanahan wanted to run up the score on Belichick, and it backfired. It all started when
Oh, okay,
Julio Jones.
I didn't see it that way. I just didn't see. Okay.
You
I,
can, no, I'm not arguing with. I'm just saying that when Matt Ryan got fumbled in the sack, that turned the whole damn thing around. They had the best running game in the league that year with two running backs. That's all they had to do was run the clock.
I understand that. Yeah.
New England was demoralized, but Brady, don't give up.
They don't get. Yeah. You keep on getting Brady Chan, they gonna catch you. Just like as Seattle, right? Let's be honest here. They could put that. They could. That's a collapse. I'm gonna tell you, this was worse. That you ran to Seattle. You run the ball. Only just you was at the 1 or 2 yard line. Yo, listen. The coach, listen. Listen. Hey. Oh, bring us home, man. Take us home. That's it. Russell, we not audible. We doing the audible.
Yeah.
Hey, you took us there. Take us home. No, we want to see back to back. That's it. Because the way it wasn't stopping them, and then they would have stopped. It would have should have been back to back, and then it would have been chased. No, y'all wanted the Russell Z wanted to throw. Man, get out of here.
One of the problems is something that Russell Wilson and Tackman was in here earlier this morning. I don't think he wants to hear this because he knows the truth. Russell Wilson in his young career was too much of a company man. He should have tucked that ball in and ran in for the touchdown or changed the play and just gave it to Marshawn to be back-to-back champions. And you probably would have had a dynasty with a 4 Super Bowl run. Because that Seahawk team was babies. They were second year players, second and third year players.
Mm-hmm.
And instead, you're going to see Russell Wilson opening night get booed out of Quest Field. How much the fans there can't stand him. They really don't like him.
In Seattle.
Yeah.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Ever since that lady came back in his life. Give me a second, folks.
Mm. Hello? Good morning, family. Welcome to Brother Mate's channel. The Mace Experience. This is yours truly. The underrated one. Hope everybody's doing okay. Be a winner this morning, y'all. Be a winner. Don't let nobody, you know, tear you down. Don't let nobody tear you down. Just keep on pushing.
What's up, D. Scott?
This guy in the building. What you were saying, Brother Mace?
Everybody there?
All right here.
Got
All right
coffee,
here.
you see that? Maze.
Mace,
What
I
you
think
doing?
Mace, Big Mace on the call, I think.
Yeah, so um, I'll let you guys enjoy. Thank you, D. Scott, for coming in this morning, saying what's up. Feels like good times, right? Grinder,
Yeah.
when it's early in the morning football. We'll do Durant later tonight for the night show, as that is interesting and is beginning to heat up.
Oh yeah, and then are you gonna do Jalen from Boston? I heard he wants to trade.
And he's not happy after what happened. According to Jalen Brown, he got blindsided. I asked
It's
this the
shaking
other
my
night,
head
Grinder.
too.
Mm.
Um, what team you interested in seeing in
What's
football?
In football, of course, the Jets. I mean, besides the Jets.
Yeah.
Ah,
Yeah, besides
I want to see. And all right, in the NFC.
Mm-hmm.
Ugh, I can't even. What? Can I go to the AFC, man?
Yeah, go ahead.
I don't know NFC. In the AFC, I really want to see what Denver and Kansas City gonna do. I really do. I think Cincinnati will be there, but I don't know because after you get the Super Bowl, people don't understand it's not easy. It's
Mm-hmm.
not easy. People think it is, but I would like to see what Kansas City is going to do. Is they because they still got the firepower. There's no doubt about that. But I want to know is did they fix their defense? And but I will get back to Denver. Despite how we feel about Russell Wilson, he's a company man. You know him too.
He's not a company man no more.
Yeah,
That's why he's in Denver.
yeah. And so I will see what Denver gonna do. I really do. I think that's gonna be the most intriguing team in the NFL, especially in the AFC because they got everything and they just need a quarterback.
And he got
And
it now.
they got it now. And the people inspired by Russell Wilson, people feel understand he can still run a little bit and also he could throw for the pocket. And in Denver, but throughout the years, they offensive line has improved, and I'm just saying that it to me is all about when is Denver going really gonna put together the first half.
In the NBA, and it's going to coincide with the NFL, what I'm going to say. I think Atlanta and New Orleans are two teams where when you look at the All Star break, you go, how the hell are these teams that good? I think those two teams are highly motivated.
Yeah,
And
I forgot about New
Zion,
Orleans.
yeah, and Zion's putting on dunking expositions around the country to let
it's your
people know that
boys.
he's back. And he looks tremendous. I mean, I don't know how he got to lose that weight that quick, but he has. I guess he told
I eat
mom no.
mama's fried chicken.
Yeah, they said nah, the team must have told him, listen, you need new nutrition. Mom cannot be part of it. Yo, look.
And when CJ McCollum, this, oh man. And CJ's right. I mean, and like I said, they got blessed getting CJ McCollum. They really did. That was a good move for them.
Hmm.
Getting him, you know,
And man, y'all gonna watch
wherever
the
you want, bro.
football? Y'all gonna watch the first football game? What's that? What's the name of that game that they always play every year? First, what's that? They call
What,
it
the opening night game?
not opening night, but what it's called? It's a certain name for it. Not Hall. Is it the Hall of Fame game?
What, the Hall of Fame game?
Yeah,
Raiders and Jacksonville.
yeah. Okay, that's
Because it's Tony Baselli and I forgot who which Raiders in the Hall of Fame. Good morning, Eric Bird. My New York family in the chat. How you doing, Eric? Good morning, brother. Eric Bird in the building. The Hall of Fame game is Raiders and Jacksonville. I'll skip that.
Let's see. We're gonna skip
Skip the first week of exhibition. I'm not that desperate.
it.
Week two, I'm interested.
It's not all
Shorts
that. It's not. It's
cracking
not.
up.
It's not. It's not all that exciting, man.
Shorts cracking up.
It's not. You're right, mate. Skip over that shit. That ain't
Uh,
insane.
Week two, I'm interested because the Raiders will be in Florida the first 2 weeks of exhibition, and they play Jacksonville. Then they go to Miami. That's the game I'm interested in because that's where the starters will play a half. Interested to see Dolphins secondary would do with Devontae Adams,
Devontae Adams.
and that's another team I'm fascinated with. And I think the Raiders are going to be a monster to deal with. And they got the new female president and Josh
Okay.
McDaniels and new GM. They told
Mhm.
Josh Jacobs, you're going to have to earn your next contract or they're not going to, they didn't give him an extension.
Mm.
So the Raiders would be very fascinating. And let people know up front that's my Super Bowl pick in the AFC. It's gonna be
So so
interesting with the
it's-
Raiders.
so so it's safe to say, do you see Denver and the Raiders play for the AFC? What will
AFC
play in the
title?
AFC? Yeah.
No, but I think they'll beat Denver along the way.
Oh, okay. Who
Right
you
now,
think?
right now I got Buffalo and the Raiders.
Buffalo and Ray. So do you think Denver gonna be upcoming
I think Denver's gonna be there. I just think I don't know. I just get a bad feeling about them, bro.
for this year?
hmm I was gonna pick them to win the whole damn thing once Russ went there, but then something told me that Denver has it all, but something about the Raiders I like.
Hmm.
And hiring that young woman to run that organization now, that added to it. I think it's gonna be some good vibes with the Raiders. I think everybody's sleeping on them. They sleeping on both of them. You listen to these people, and you know this man and Sean's not gonna like this. Gonna be on my crosshairs, and that is Justin Herbert.
Hmm.
They think Justin Herbert's the Messiah.
But he ain't win nothing yet. I mean, I thought the Messiah they probably pick is Burrows. Burrows got you the Super Bowl. I mean, like,
It's Cincinnati. They want to see it again, but I tell you, that weapon they got there. Sure, man.
they got. You know what? I'm gonna say this. I'm not. I'm gonna say, like, I'm not counting Cincinnati out.
Neither am I.
I'm not.
Shout out to that boy Vader. Yeah, I'm not counting out the Bengals either.
Oh no. Because, like I said, like we was talking about, I think how they lost the Super Bowl is their offensive line.
Yep.
If their offensive line would have hold up, they would have beat the Rams.
Well, all three of those guys been replaced.
There you go. So if they gel, I'm just saying, if they gel right
Watch out.
time,
Watch
I'm
out.
telling you, they got defense.
Their defense is all right. I think in that division.
I mean it's enough to get.
Yeah, you're right about that. I think the team in that division has everything but a quarterback. It's Pittsburgh.
Yeah.
And if Mike Tomlin gets something out of these three bozos, you might as well put him in Canton right now.
You gotta put them in Canton.
Shout out to Kareen, the beautiful Kareen. I told her to watch the pivot
Okay.
with Mike Tomlin. I said, "You think you love him now, baby girl? You're gonna wanna, you know what to him once you see that."
Dude.
I told her that the other day when she was up here. You know, yeah, man. How was your weekend, man?
My weekend was alright, man. I did the chop up
Mm-hmm.
for seven,
Yeah, I saw something. I'm
LGBTs.
gonna watch the whole thing this afternoon. I finished this, or later
Yeah,
this morning when I finished this first half of this.
yeah, yeah. I put the link in the chat. Anybody want to check it out? Put the link in the chat.
Appreciate that. Sean's having signal problems.
Yeah. But I know people say, "What about the Giants? Who cares about the Giants?"
No
Next,
one cares about it.
we don't care about the Giants. No, we
It's
don't.
gotten to the point now that they're in the Jimmy V. I mean, the Jimmy G sweepstakes. So
Oh God.
that tells you what they think about that quarterback right there.
DJ. We gonna call him DJ. We ain't gonna say his name.
Oh, you mean
He-
clown? That's why I call him clown.
right, we call DJ Clown. We don't care about him.
All right, let's go there. Well, we'll go to the other team with the young gun at quarterback. A lot of good things said about Zach Wilson, man.
Yeah, I heard too.
Growing up, bro.
Growing up, but studying and rally his team. Start working out with the people. Some receivers. He can't wait. He hear, because he hearing it. And I say this, that again. Pump the brakes, y'all. I said the Jets just gonna miss the playoffs this coming year. Just. But they will be a upcoming. I'm just saying, years to come, AFC, watch out. And the Jets still making moves
Yeah, I think the Jets
as
are.
we speak.
I think the Jets are in good position. I really like what you call it, man. Uh, I'm very high on Zach Wilson.
Me too. I hire Zach Wilson. I high on the draft picks, and you notice the draft. And you notice the ones that they draft, y'all. They wants to come to the Jets.
Yeah,
They want to come to the Jets. It's not like they all them wants to come to Jets. Like Jermaine Taylor, I forgot his name. I want you to go to the Jets call. He said, "Come get me."
yeah.
And General Manager Doug said, "I'm coming to get you." That's what you want. You want somebody who wants to be there.
Oh, the wide receiver. Yeah.
No, not him. The
Oh, the defensive. I forgot the Jets have three number ones. The defensive pass rusher. Yeah, yeah,
yeah.
yeah,
He said, "Come get me."
yeah,
He said, "I'm coming to get you," and he did. See stuff. See people fail to understand. As you know, me. You know what I'm saying.
yeah,
Stuff like that resonate with the team. Like, yeah,
yeah.
we know we've been losing, but we coming. And
We
I'm just
coming.
saying, AFC, you better watch out because they building something special. And now you got teams now, they looking at the Jets and maybe. And you got Zach. Mm, yeah, I heard some good things about Zach too. Yeah, Zach, yeah. hmm
And Zach Wilson. Yeah, I just think that it's gonna take a big leap.
hmm
Cool thing about him, unlike our friend in Arizona.
Okay. Yeah, we got makers. They said, oh, here you go. You like the white quarterback better than the black quarterback. Pump your brakes, y'all. Y'all don't know if it's just facts. He just go ahead, mate. I finished after you.
Unlike our good friend in Arizona, he don't need to carry around an iPad everywhere he goes. I mean, I told people a year ago, this kid is a grinder. I don't want to hear about Matthew. I don't want to hear about Trevor Lawrence. Mom, I'm sorry. I don't want to hear about Trevor Lawrence. I
They still
mean,
talk so long, shit, man.
and my mom's Clemson, so she follows Trevor Lawrence and Watson. She's ashamed about Watson, right?
Mm,
I told her, I said, hey, you know, this is it's not happening for him.
I mean, Cleveland had to eat that contract. I have to play him.
I don't think it bothers Jimmy Haslam.
Mm. But Jets. I think the key of the Jets. I think what they did, they got star players in position that they could excel. And I
It's
think as a young player, you need that to build. And then I noticed they getting veterans that can still play.
for
Not
sure.
old, not old veterans, but just veterans like 4 or 5 years.
Yeah.
And that's what you need. You need some. So I'm just saying it's ah
Unlike Miami, I think you did the right. I think you did the. I think you called a break, but Tyreek didn't sign with you guys.
yeah.
Because I
Okay.
am a big believer. You build a team with the draft picks. Now, in Miami's defense, they didn't really need this draft because they got a young team.
Right.
That said, though, um, if the quarterback was better, the deal would have been a grand slam. Quarterback is definitely not bad.
But I still, but I thought the Jets was, well, I think it's in between the Jets and Miami. I knew he was going to Miami because there's a lot of them. They don't want to deal with that cold, man. And then he looks at Miami. I could win right now than the Jets.
You know the real reason why he went to Miami? The truth,
Yeah,
he could be the leader of the team because nobody on the team respects number one.
the pineapple.
Exactly.
Right. That's true.
You know what I should do? I should reach out to those two girls who play that video, play that game where they dump guys right in front of the world. They go pineapple.
Oh,
I should tell my girls, I'll pay you both um 100 apiece. Come on my platform and let's do pineapple too. Oh shit! You know how funny that would be, bro.
yeah, yeah, that would be funny. But I say this though, man. That I don't know, but I'm saying, all right, he picked to come to Miami. I mean, it's a great move, but Tyree, he wants the ball.
You know what this is, bro? He said they won't see. This is what Miami's thinking. If he doesn't play well, this is setting up for the next quarterback. All this weapons
Oh wow, yeah.
next year.
That's what I didn't see. That's what I want to. That's what I didn't understand. Why Miami? Why he didn't go after Matt Ryan? He was actually. I didn't get that. Why he didn't go after Matt Ryan?
And Matt Ryan would have been beautiful for them, man.
He was right there. And despite I'm talking as sports critic, I would have got Matt Ryan. Shit, yes, that's y'all face coming to AFC. No doubt about it.
Hell yeah.
Go straight to boat. No doubt about it. I'm
Yeah.
talking as a sports critic now, y'all. They would have Matt Ryan. They going to Super Bowl, y'all. They coming out of AFC. They coming out of AFC, man.
Yeah, I would agree. With that arsenal, shit. Be interesting who the quarterback is next year.
I don't know who to pick.
I don't even think they're gonna pick. I think they're gonna trade for him.
Who? Who
I
you
don't
think?
know. I
I
don't
know
know.
they don't know Baker Mayfield ain't being in no Miami. I can
No,
tell you
no,
that much.
no.
That
No,
that, that that's
I think Baker's gonna have a good year for Carolina. And
oh yeah, Carolina.
who does Carolina open up against?
Cleveland.
That's right.
Mm-mm.
Mm-hmm.
That's not good for Cleveland, man.
Yeah, I think Baker's gonna have something to
to
say to
prove.
Carolina. I mean,
Yeah.
to Cleveland.
Well, I'm saying, never know. He might have a career. He might have,
I
might
think he's
be.
gonna have a big year. I said to everybody, next place he goes, he's gonna play well.
Hmm. There are little weapons here and there. I think he'll do well, Carolina, and I think but they probably find a quarterback.
I
It's
would
just
agree with
that
that. I
I'm
agree.
just saying he just need to stay out them clubs, man.
No, he's not that type of dude. Baker's the guy that the white guy who swears he knows everything.
I thought he was in the. Oh, I'm about to think about somebody else. Okay,
No, he's not a club guy. Neither is Kyler Murray.
Kyron don't like to study. That's what it is.
And he likes to play video games.
Yeah, he's a video man. I got P5 and everything. He play me all day. So yo, Cal, man, you gotta study me now. So I get to it. Man. That's sad. It's in your contract.
I'm having a midlife crisis right now. You know what I'm doing again?
What?
Buying jerseys again.
Buying Jersey again? Yeah, you are. Yeah.
Oh man.
But I want to ask you one. No, I ask you that tonight. I'm not gonna ask you right now. I rather ask you that tonight.
Okay.
I ask you that. We gonna stick to football. I ask you that tonight.
Hey, if you want to ask me something that's not football, you can ask it.
Huh?
You want to ask me a question that's not football, you could ask it.
Okay, I just want to show respect. What's up with Jalen? Do not want to be at Boston.
He's mad that he didn't. But they're trying to trade him. So he said, "Then get rid of me." Then
Oh,
I like the trade if they pull it off.
what
I
trade?
like it for the Nets.
What?
Uh, Jalen Brown, Marcus Smart, and three number ones. I'll take that
Quick,
very quick.
very quick. I take it. Yeah, that's a no. That's a no brainer. That's trade. That's a no brainer right there.
I would agree.
That's a no brainer.
I agree. Yeah, I would do that if I'm Brooklyn. I would definitely make that trade.
But then Boston have to find how to point guard.
No, they got one. They traded for one a couple weeks ago
Or they did. Who they got?
with Matthew Bogan,
Oh,
who
okay,
a
okay,
lot of
okay.
people love. I think he's a great player. I've never seen the kid play, but they love
I
him. He's be on the Bucks. I know that.
I seen him. Great player.
No,
Um,
I don't think he's great. I said, but they love him. I mean, like the NBA people like this kid. Do I
wow.
think Tatum and KD will work? Maybe.
No, I don't know. Cause Durant wants the ball too.
I think that what the Boston is doing if they make that trade, but Durant because he doesn't fear pressure, he'll be the go-to guy.
Yeah, but then he got Tatum. Then he gonna want the ball. He wants to be a spike because now he's coming. Now I gotta take a backseat to Durant.
Yeah, well, he should have played better in the finals.
I agree. I'm just saying. I'm just saying other people how they think. I agree. He should have. So they showing him to get Durant. So well, Durant get there. Well, Durant gonna show you how to get it done. Youngster, this is how you get it done.
Gonna be the I was gonna say, um, folks joining us is gonna be the 9 o'clock hour in a couple of minutes. So let's rehash the top of the day. Kyler Murray uh, was given a specialized Microsoft Surface to ensure that he does his 40 hours a week of film study at home. That's no joke, folks. Part of his new contract, he is being clowned by anyone and everyone in the sports and entertainment world as we speak on Twitter. And I think I'm talking as a black man now, being being grinder. To me, this is not only insulting, it's humiliating.
It is, and
And
also, and
okay,
also, and also, Mace, it also is a slap in the face at the black quarterbacks in the past that never got the opportunity,
yeah,
and the ones who got the opportunity,
I agree.
it's not. Let me say this, brother Mace, to people out there.
Yeah, go
Understand
ahead.
what brother Mace is talking about. Me and him in the same bracket of age. Understand how we feeling right now. Understand the history. I'm saying as an understatement, it is damn frustrating. But there's a much more to that. What Kyle Murray actually let him know, listen, I care more about playing video games than study. So that actually let me know your work ethic is weak. Yo,
Exactly.
you don't have the work ethic to work to make you better and make your team better. And what Brother Mace is saying, that's why one reason he did not get the extension. That's the reason why, because he did not put in the work. So when people come and say, "Oh, you just taking up for the weight," no, 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 no. You gotta learn to pick your battles. He brought it on himself.
Sure did.
He
And not
brought it,
one and not one black teammate came to defend him.
and they can't. They
Yeah.
can't.
No, they can't. Iman, what's up, brother? Good to see Iman Perry in the building.
What's going on, brother Iman? They
Partner in
can't.
crime.
Yeah.
BK Finance all the way out in Minneapolis. Just getting to work this morning. Appreciate that, bro. Good to
Yeah.
see you. Yeah, man. To me, it's humiliating, man. I think it's crazy. First
I'm,
time I ever heard of that, bro.
I'm thinking about doing a video on that, though. I don't know.
You should.
I do a video on that. Go back to underrated. I ain't did underrated commentary in a long time. Drop some on this channel. I need to put some on this channel anyway. It's sad, man. Yeah, I probably do it today. Let loose, man. I let people know where you get the information from. I got it from Brother Meese. Go ahead and check out the broadcast. Matter of fact, I could yeah, yeah, it's sad, man. In your contract.
Yeah. And they can keep tabs on him all day long to
That's
see if he's doing
slavery. You might as well put a chip in his body
it. Or ankle bracelet.
or ankle bracelet. Bro, that's oh god. They treat him as slave and he don't even but he brought on himself, yeah. But they treat him oh my
That's what happens, bro, when your teammates don't think much of you. If that was a guy like Jameis Winston, oh, forget it. You got Saint players go all in on it. Murray's not a bad guy, folks. Murray is a very, and I can speak on this because I live my life this way. He's a very aloof guy. And people like to be around people a lot. You know, it's funny. I'm similar to that too. And I'll never forget a woman said to me one day, "So if that's the case, how do you react when you go to sporting events?" And I told her the truth. I said, "Honey, I'm not focusing on the crowd. I'm focusing on the game. I'm at a live sporting event. I'm looking at the action."
Right, but see, there's a difference, Mace. You
Exactly.
concentrate on the game. He's in the game and he's not.
Exactly.
There's an opportunity right there, and you're blowing it. So that means he be around people said, they not they he don't have the right people around him to say, yo man, you gotta be better, you gotta study and stuff like that. But at the same time, he has to want it to too. And they treating you like a slave. How do you feel that everywhere you go,
Yeah. I know where you're going with this.
it's not good, but I mean
No,
like it's
it's
not
not.
good.
It's embarrassing.
It is.
Again, another slap to the black man. Incredible.
You're making it hard for others.
Yep. Next year, three of the top seven quarterbacks are African American folks.
Oh,
Especially a kid I'll be watching very closely down in Arkansas.
oh yeah.
And the Johnson boy.
Oh yeah.
I'm looking forward to watching him this year.
Easy up, yo. Mace, man. That quarterback, man.
Beautiful Toya is in the building. Right into a good morning.
Good morning, Sister Toya.
Good to see the beautiful Toya in the house. At the office, as she always is. Oh, my Toya. You have a
Right.
great day, baby. We love you in here.
Yeah.
Beautiful Toya. I love Toya. When I saw that last night, Toya the Texan, I fell on the floor. I was dying when I heard her say that. When she put that as her new moniker, Toya the Texan.
What happened?
Mwah, mwah. Instead of Toya the Tutor, she
Uh huh.
is now Toya the Texan.
Good text.
Yeah, because he lives in Dallas, Metroplex. I like that, Toya the Texan. It stands out on you, baby. Mwah. You have a great work day. I'll see you in DS1's room. Shout out to the big man this morning, or I should
Yeah,
call him
shout
the
out to the
big
my
boss.
yeah, shout out to DS1 Ross, man. Shout out to the brother, man.
He's grown on me.
That's a good brother right there.
Sure is.
That's a good brother. I could say that that's my day one brother. People like, I don't believe you. Ask him. He is day one brother. He's a family man, and sometimes they listen to the tongue. Sometimes they let us mental. I don't like him, nah, but some pussies. But
I heard that
the man.
story. I was taken aback by it a couple of weeks ago
What?
about what he said about why the manosphere when he first arrived, they loved him, and
Yeah, he
then
did.
when he started being neutral, they turned against him.
Okay. See, this is the problem of the manosphere, right? And we talked about this. You cannot have the honey to be at one spot. You got to
Facts.
give out honey to everyone. I'm talking about the men.
Mm-hmm. I agree.
You cannot keep the honey among yourselves. And then when you do not to prove the quality of that honey, you got a problem with it. The
Yeah, it's
problem is, huh? Go
no.
ahead.
Go ahead. Keep talking.
The manosphere, then I'm not saying that you hate. I'm not hate. I'm telling you, be in the space for a minute. They had never branch out to honey to other men that could make a difference. And that's what the brother DS1 is talking about. He not just talking about young ones, he talking about some old ones too. He even see me. But that's another story. Why I'm saying is this that other management, like what Brother Mace is doing. I'm just saying. Why the manosphere y'all come here, but y'all came the last time. Oh yeah, because y'all because what y'all talking about? It was hot. But why y'all don't come in here? You got sports. You got sports people. You got people that talk about nutrition, fitness, like four quarter talk. You got brother Go Professor, and you got brother Alonzo talk about finance. You got, but even myself, you got brothers include they can talk about the thing, but you know what? Y'all want to keep on talk about women all the time. We don't want to hear about women all the time. Women going to
Exactly.
be women, period. Now, if
Exactly.
they do some fuckery, yeah, you need to talk about it. Yes, that part you need to get it done. But we don't talk about women all the time. I'm talking about. Look what Mace is talking about. Kyle, we should jump on this. But now we want to talk about women. We want. So I just want to know: are y'all getting pussy?
Yeah.
I'm getting
I'm uh,
some. I
I'm
love women.
I'm
And
gonna
I respect women, not with pussy, but I respect women. So I'm saying I do got an outside life, but this is the narrative have been going out for years and years and years, and it's get tiring. When are we going to talk about families? When are we going to talk about brothers like brothers that have mental health?
you're absolutely correct. And we'll get into that, but I want to say one thing about the family that goes both ways.
Oh yeah, definitely. I'm just talking about us, man. I'm just saying that yeah, I'm just saying you're right. It goes both ways. But I'm talking about why us as men we don't. We'll talk about the good thing us men do, but they don't really talk about it. They talk about among themselves. They I hear stories of other brothers taking care of their kids. Single brothers. Let me talk about men that live by themselves, hold it down for themselves, like myself.
Yeah.
These are things that we need to talk about. These are things that need to uplift and encourage. But no, they're all about the mighty dollar. It's all about us and hell with everybody else. But you know what happened? It's coming home.
Yeah.
And that's
Yeah.
what this was talking about. So shout out to this one Ross. You got to talk mental health. Well, like I said, I talk about it. We talk about it in the future, but especially in our age group, it seems like we not being mentioned in the space. But that's another story. That's basically what it is.
There you go. Toya says you know what you're talking about.
Who?
Toya. She
And
said
that
you know what you're talking about.
I appreciate, but a lot of people space don't want to hear what I'm talking about.
Yeah, you can talk to Toya. Give me a minute.
All right, yeah, that's what it is, Toya. And that's why I don't socialize with those fools. So women like you see what's going on. What make they gonna say, man, Toy don't want to be around. Look what you doing. Do you say anything to Toya that for a black man to succeed, just some? So of course she don't want to socialize. Of course she do not want to put herself out there to respect certain black men. Look what you're doing. And I know people say, you hating underrated. I'm not hating on nothing. I'm just going by what I see. So that's why brothers listen to DS1 Ross because it's frustrating is there. And what DS1 said, he's saying that what he sees, and I've been saying it for years. He just say it in a different way. And salute to again to the one and only DS1 Ross, the book of writing and stuff. What about the mental health? And I'm gonna talk about mental health I'm gonna talk mental health in my age group too, that is not being like I said before, it's not being mentioned. You see, like we are the forgotten ones. Now, I would say this again, fourth quarter talk, talking about fitness and health and stuff, mental health too. So shout out to my brother Big Duke. His channel is fourth quarter talk. I want y'all to go check him out. He also talk about mental health of men and women, and it's very important. Go Professor say certain things. We gotta support these channels like Toya. We gotta support channels like that willing to embrace the black. But see, in this space, they don't want to. Any black woman that support anything positive of a black man, they don't want to see either, and even vice versa. We want to handpick fuckery. We want to handpick drama. We do. We do. So I say like this, just own up to it. Just say you love fuck majority. I'm talking about majority. I ain't talking about all. Just say you like fuckery. Okay? That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. You love fuckery. Oh, I see. Oh, Toya the Texan. Okay. Fuckery. Y'all love fuckery. Majority y'all like to go to selected ones. You listen to other people. Oh, don't go to that person because such and said, check out yourselves. Y'all bunch of fickle minded, egotistical dummies. And I'm talking about men and women. And you wonder why majority of people of the YouTube world do not take this space seriously. Why people is suffering out here that need resources, but we don't want to give resources to them, but we want to give the resources to somebody else that really don't need it. Come out with these bogus studies all about the Democrat or all about the Republican. I mean, it's okay. I mean, it's nice and everything, but what about our health? What about our children? What and also what about the ones on disability? Do y'all talk about that? No, y'all don't want to talk about that. But don't worry about y'all. I'm gonna talk about that too. Then you got some toxic women want to be around these certain men, and these men fail to understand these women are toxic. But then you got the same men they wanna keep on disrespecting the black man. You need to do this. You need to do that. But also you found the narrative of some toxic women that disrespect masculinity. But you want to hang around them. So this is the thing about what I'm saying is this that it's nothing wrong to be counsel. There's nothing wrong to understand. Sometimes that tone is probably offensive, but the love is there and the caring is there. So here the loving and the caring is there. If the love and caring is not in it, those are the ones you don't pay attention to it. Sometimes we need to hear it hard so it can wake us up. Stop paying attention to tone. Pay attention to the message. Pay attention to the mission, what the person is talking about. Just as I go by the same thing too. You got these lot of these simp men be selling their masculinity out and want to be around toxic feminine. No, I'm just saying this. Oh shit. So yeah, shout out to brother. This is Mace Taggart. This is the Mace Taggart Spirits early morning show. This is the number. This is the underrated one. Um, salute to y'all. Hope y'all have a blessed morning. The ones who wake up in the morning, you are winners. No matter where you at in life, you are a winner. Not that many people could say the luxury had to wake up in the morning. So be blessed. Watch out for your families, the ones that love you. They don't love you, love them from a distance. Even you got the homies or your girlfriends or your boys. They if you don't respect yours, they don't respect yours. This is loving from a distance. And the ones who love you, you cherish that. With your significant one, you cherish that. You nurture it. Stop listening to these people in this space. Oh, you don't want. They don't want to talk about families. They don't want to talk about marriages. They don't want to talk about relationships. It's nothing wrong with that. It's nothing wrong to loving another person that are the opposite of sex. There's nothing wrong with that. You do things together. There's nothing wrong. You're building together as one. There's nothing wrong with that. And the ones that wants to be alone and then they live in a good life, okay. That's what they choose. That's what they choose. They should be welcome too. But you got to see people, they are anti marriage, they are anti relationship, they are anti family. And I would say that where the hell you come from? Mm, I'm just holding it down to Brother Mace come back and everything. But I'm just saying, if you're gonna make decisions, make great decisions. Make sure you have an outside life. Um, just make sure keep on living, keep on fighting to see another day. Keep on saying that you're a winner, and look out for the ones that are less fortunate and help them out. Stop giving your resources to the ones that don't care. It's not getting us nowhere. The ones that I'm cool with, that's the ones I reach out to. Those are the ones I work with in this space. The ones don't want to have no parts of me then, have no parts of me now, no problem. Wish I have a good life. Have a good life.
I appreciate Toya, who's gonna have a birthday on Sunday. So everybody send her
She,
some cash apps to the lioness.
yeah,
She,
man. Where mine's at? She a Gemini?
yeah,
Oh, word. Okay.
she'll be 25 years old on Sunday. Everybody,
25.
so
Yeah, she is 25, man. She's 25.
so hit her up. Apologize for that, but I was hoping the neighbor next door, if you know what I mean,
Aha.
with her packages. Know what I'm saying? Uh, back to the football.
Yeah,
Um,
man. Yeah.
just thinking about all this going on today. Um, everybody's back in camp today. Um, I think teams that will improve the Jets. Um, I think the Jets will improve. I think I'm looking at the Central. Uh, not too many teams. Raiders, Broncos, and the AFC. I put Miami, Cleveland, Colts, and Baltimore in a holding pattern. And what do that mean with me? We'll see where they're going. Okay, we have to take a wait and see approach in those teams. Uh,
Uh-huh.
in the NFC, Dallas, Philadelphia, Dallas.
Uh-huh.
Oh, improved Minnesota, no question. Minnesota will be very, very improved. I think the Lions will be improved.
Yeah.
I think Carolina will be improved now that they got a motivated Baker Mayfield on a
Yeah, I think they
contract
yeah,
year.
yeah. Yeah, they gonna be improved, yeah. We got about them.
So, and I think Philadelphia will be a lot better. I'm looking at 12 wins for Philly.
And
And
let me and we I'm saying we ain't talking about the other team, New York, okay?
no, no,
They
they're in the
they
bottom
not
category.
they not going nowhere yet. They really they gonna get smacked real
Yeah,
good.
Giants are gonna get back there. I don't see it for them. Everybody say a prayer to John Mechie, rookie wide receiver from Alabama with the Texans. He has leukemia,
Yeah.
so everybody pray for him.
Yeah, man. That the clean ain't no joke, man.
No, it's not. Speaking of uh, health issues, everybody say a prayer to an NBA fan recovering from a horrible automobile accident.
Who's this?
NBA fan
Oh wow.
busted busted his ribs.
Oh wow.
Uh, um, I told him that we'll push hard for him and make a beautiful thumbnail for him for college football that he's gonna like and it's gonna be tributed to him. And I'm gonna do a LeBron collage. LeBron's his favorite player,
Uh-huh.
and do that for the NBA preview for him, so the kid know that we're all thinking about him.
Mm-hmm.
You know, good kid. Gets a little. He gets on me a lot because I be I be I get a bad rap that I like white players over black players. That's not true. I don't care what color you are. You're a damn good player, especially from the past. You're gonna get love from me.
It's all about you being in the media for a long time, Mace. They don't get that part. I get it. If they pass the eye test, right?
Yeah,
That's what counts, right?
that's it.
Goes to show you what type of people we dealing with these days. You like Merle, you talking about Merle, oh Merle, you wait. You eat the goods, dog. Mace right, yo. Nah, I don't do something. Look what happened. But you want us to rally around Murray that don't want to study. So I'm asking, so Mace, her help me on this. I know I probably know the answer, but help me on the. Could you figure that out?
No,
Okay. So it's not me, right?
no, it's not you.
Okay. All right.
Definitely not you. I think it's stunning how they play Kyler Murray.
It is.
I think it's really
And then,
it's uh it's breathtaking what they did to that young man. It really is. You know what I'm saying?
but we gotta understand the history of Arizona. Let's be honest.
Hey, he brought this on himself.
And I get ready to say it. He bore it on himself. So if they do that to him, but look what he bore it on himself. They can say, "Hey, our hands is clean." As we know, deep down said their hands is not clean,
No, it's not.
but he bore it on himself,
I agree with that.
and we can't defend him. We can't. There are some. We're talking about men and women in our community. We cannot defend. We can't.
I agree with that.
They gotta go wasted away. And I'm talking about some men and some women. They just gotta get wasted away, man.
I agree. I agree. It's sad, but it's true.
Got
You
to.
know, sad, but it's true. And nobody told him to play Fortnite all the time. I don't see the excitement in a game called Fortnite, but he does. I don't. Know what I'm saying?
That be like
What, Fortnite? It's
Fortnite, man. Can't make this up.
what these youngins like to play. Shout out to Star P. He told me his son's is a pro at it.
Well, I mean, Kyle Murray is a pro at it too. Maybe no, maybe no. His son might be playing against Kyle Murray. Who knows?
That's true. It's real what you just said, bro.
That happened. That
Yeah,
kid, you don't mind. You don't care, but Murray,
I agree.
come on.
I definitely agree with that. I mean, I just look at it and going to be the talk of the day in this room. I'll tell you that. Because to me, that's as close to dehumanizing a human being that you get.
Mm-hmm. Like I said, I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna do a lot. I think I'm probably do a video
Yeah,
and let people know I got the information from you,
appreciate that.
and just let people know that if you don't believe me, you can go to morning. I'm gonna make sure I'm put the link, put the description box, so
That's
people can go there.
I saw
And
that shit this morning. I was like, what? I was like, you got to be effing kidding me. And if I'm Murray, I wouldn't have shrugged it off either. That
that's
shit would have got me highly pissed off.
But it goes to show they don't know their history because they some of our people they just got things handed to them, but they don't know that there's something comes with it, and it's not what it seems. And it's the thing about it. You in Oklahoma, Murray. You should know better.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Look how they treated you
Hmm?
in the combines,
Yep,
in the Heisman. You should know better. And
the
we was
bad look.
riding for you then.
The bad look.
I
And
don't
you,
know about you, Mace, but look at how I feel right now.
yeah, I felt that way all this morning, man. I think it's humiliating. I think it's a spit in the face to black quarterbacks. Be interesting next year's draft. Hey, Grandin, remember Malik Willis went to the third round. He was supposed to be a top 20 pick.
What?
Yeah, the black quarterback in this past draft and went in the third round to Tennessee.
Mm.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. It's incredible what you see that goes on in these leagues, man. And the sad thing is because it's the taskmaster, they get away with it. You know?
Look what happened to Ryan Leaf. Back in the '90s, they gave him a pass, and he doing all right.
Yeah, he had to disappear for a while, but now he's reinvented himself on TV.
Yeah. And Kyle Murray, he just shrugged it off. No, 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 no. Mm-mm. I think it'd be a bad look at Arizona. I don't see how. I don't think how I don't know how they're gonna move on this.
I agree.
I don't think people. I'm just says, listen. I could be wrong, but I'm gonna put it out there, brother Mays. See if I'm wrong, brother Mays. Let me know. But this they did this put out there for PR move. I don't see this a long term.
If his teammates liked him more, there'll be a buzz, but they don't really like him.
Because he don't work with the team.
Yeah, you could say that.
You say you aloof like you, but you work with the people. There's a difference. He want to be among himself. You cannot do that as a team sport. You can't do that.
Yeah, I agree with that.
You's a quarterback. You supposed to lift your team.
Yeah, I agree with you. I do.
You want about videos all
Yes.
day?
Okay, I'll do it. All right. Yeah. So I agree with you, man. Me and Grant are talking about the bombshell that happened early this morning when I came on the air. I'm watching Good Morning Football, and they let off with Callum Murray's contract, and they was having a field day. It's a shame. Reiner, do you think this is gonna help young black quarterbacks in the future? And wait till Grinder gets back.
I'm right here.
Oh, okay.
Crazy. And they're gonna keep having the field day on that shit.
Sure. They
But you know
sure
what?
did.
But you know what I would like to see, brother Mace. I don't know if they're gonna do it. I want one of those former black players to get angry and talk about the history. I
I
want
agree.
I want to see that. Listen, y'all understand we clowning them, but right now it's not funny.
No, it's not. It's just
What
it's
Doug Williams had to
travesty.
overcome, what Warren had to overcome, Joe Harris, if I'm saying the name right, he had to change his
Keep
position.
talking, bro.
Huh? He had to change his position to stay in the league. Did I say the name right, Joe Harris? So there's quite a few um black men that are quarterbacks back then. They have to change their position to be just being in the league.
Yeah, yeah, bro.
Yeah.
Just fascinating. Oh, these guys get trashed like they do. Know what I'm
No, what I
saying?
was saying, what let me, I'm gonna say this. Joe Harris, that was the quarterback before Bradshaw came. He was a quarterback, and they made him change his
Gracias.
right.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
That was Joe Harris, right?
Oh, Gilliam.
Oh, Joe Gillian. I'm sorry.
Yep, that's it.
So
Yeah.
so Joe Gillian, y'all, he's supposed to be the original quarterback for the Pittsburgh Steelers back in the late '60s, early '70s.
Yeah.
They made him change his position because they felt he wasn't qualified. But going by what people saying, he passed the eye test.
Yeah.
So so picture they drafted Bradshaw in 1970, and it took him a while to win a Super Bowl now.
Sure did.
Because everybody they put big, everybody to talk about Terry Bradshaw. I mean, throughout the years he got it done, but it took him a while. While they had Joe, when they had Joe Gilliam,
And Joe
that
Gilliam.
says, huh?
Joe Gilliam. Yeah.
Joe Gilliam. Instead of so picture, it could have been Joe Gilliam won the four Super Bowls instead of Bradshaw. But you see how they did it?
Yeah. I remember.
I know you know, but the other people, that's what I'm saying. It's all about history.
Yeah.
And look how the Pittsburgh cast him aside. I know we talk about Pittsburgh boom like that, but let's be honest here. Pittsburgh was not the only franchise that done that in the past, even now. And now they put Commer. They you might as well say he is shackles.
Yeah. You could say that. I agree.
He can't go to the bathroom freely. That's what you're saying.
I think Murray,
But he brought on himself.
yep, sure did. But here's the part that bothers me a little bit with Kyler. It's not like he did anything bad. I'll say it again. I think it's more he doesn't really interact with his teammates. And a lot of quarterbacks do that more than people realize.
Yeah, that's true.
Like Russell Wilson, he didn't care about the other side of the football. He just took his receivers and running backs out. You know,
And that's why it was the alienation of. That's what that was demise of the of the Seahawk could have been dynasty.
yeah. I think sometimes you just have to be when you get in a high profile job and career like that. You have to make the rounds. You have to go to schools, talk to the kids, and me more important, you gotta go to the hood and talk to them. Don't do what the white man tells you. Step up your damn self and go to the hood and talk to the kids because the kids will listen to him.
And at the same time, you should make us round throughout the team. If you know, if as you know, Mace, you've been in the media for a long time. The teams, I'm talking about any sport, team sport.
Hmm.
You know why the teams win championships? Because they got to know each other.
Facts.
That's how you win championships. You make your rounds to other teammates. That's why with people, when Brother May told me that they rave about Zach Wilson, he's a leader because he's made as a young, and I'm glad he's doing that because he's learning right now. He making his round of other teammates. They work out with him, no matter what position it is. You have, especially as a quarterback, you gotta do that.
Facts.
You have to do that. And that's why I believe, I'm just saying, you'll hear first from May Taggart. So if it happens, you heard first from me. I think I think this is the PR move with a smoke screen. I believe if it keep on happening like this, Kyle Murray is not long term for Arizona.
I
They're
could
gonna
see
say
that.
we're just gonna give you the money, maybe trade you somewhere else.
Yeah.
And after that, that's not gonna be no good.
Basically, what the Cardinals did for the world to know, they told everybody you can't trust them.
Yeah,
That's what basically the Cardinals have done.
yeah.
And so I think it's crazy. I think it's a problem with that with me. I mean, how the hell do you um, put a put a clause like that in a contract? Hey, Bidwell don't trust him. That's what it comes down to.
Yeah, and it's not good for them other quarterbacks coming out next year, bro. He making it hard for them,
Yeah,
and it's not even their fault.
yeah, right. Yeah. I mean, this one, you don't see not one teammate supporting them. That's all you need to know.
And we not just talking about just white players, talking about blacks too. That the team, you heard what May said, the team don't trust him. I mean, when he go in a huddle, you should look at the manner they in. Man, just call the play, man. Let's get the plays out the way. So I know you don't want to see us. And then after 3 hours, you can go your way and go our way.
Yeah, that's the way it really is. You know, it's sad, but it's true. Sad but true, bro.
People could talk about Brady or anyone. I don't like Brady. But I noticed throughout when he was in New England, he was joking around with the special team people, talking
Yeah,
to them.
yeah, yeah. I agree.
Even in Tampa Bay, he was working out. I said, well, he was working out with special teams. Then I said, why are you working with special teams? They part of the team, right?
Yeah,
I don't see what you're talking about. They part of the team.
they are. Yeah, and maybe this will help Murray concentrate late in the year. It'll keep him focused.
Yeah,
Only,
but why I gotta take that? He can focus. You should know better, Murray.
yeah, I agree with that. I think it was slapping his face into all black quarterbacks. I felt it was a slap in the face. You know what I'm saying? Talking NFL with number one grinder, having fun, and you know, um, training camp opened this morning all throughout the league. Later tonight, I'll check out the Broncos, the Jets, since they're in my backyard. Um, I'll do the Eagles tonight. Nick Sirianni, hear what he has to say.
So let me ask you a question.
Yeah,
How many games you think the Jets will win?
7.
No, all right. Is it safe to say that a lot of those games that they lose, they're not gonna get blown out?
Yeah, they
They
won't
gonna
get blown out. It'll be
they gonna
tough
get they
games.
gonna win. I believe they're gonna win quite a few close games.
I do too. I think the game that really changed the Jets' fortunes was when Zach beat Trevor Lawrence.
Yeah, I think the one game where they lost though, they played close when they played Tampa Bay tough.
They gave that game away.
They gave it away. That was a winnable game.
It sure was. They gave that one away.
They gave that one away.
Be interesting this year with the Jets.
I said they could win 9 games, but I said they just gonna miss the playoffs.
I can see that. They're an interesting team, Grinder, because on one side you got people here saying that the owner don't really, Woody Johnson doesn't really like Salah.
I heard that too.
And I get the feeling I know what the Jets are barking up at, but it comes down to Zach Wilson, not wins and losses. The numbers he puts up. If he throws for 28, 30 touchdowns, Salah stays because then Woody don't have to go out and get an offensive head coach.
Yeah, I believe that. Yeah, and I think that's what Salah. That's why he want to get the defense so to shorten up the field, so give him much more field that Zach Wilson. I think he see the writing on the wall too, or maybe he don't. I don't know. But when Zach goes, that's where the Jet goes.
Yeah, I think the Wilson. This is me now saying this. I think Wilson's going to play well this year. I mean, Jets are high on him and his maturity. And I think the best thing about Zach Wilson, he lives in Utah or out in Colorado. You get what I'm saying, Grinder?
Yeah,
Yeah, he gets away from all this New York bullshit.
yeah. He grounded.
Yeah,
New York is not a grounded place, yo.
no,
It's not.
sure isn't.
So you get away, get when you come to Jets, he be with the teammates, he come to work and win games. When he want to get away, maybe like, bye week and go back to Colorado, get his mind right, come back a few days,
Yeah, I
But
would
see,
agree with that.
yeah, but the thing about this that people so high is like Zach Wilson wants to come here.
Yeah,
There's a difference.
true.
Trevor Lawrence, they are some talk. He didn't want to come. He didn't want to be there.
Yeah, that's what I told everybody. I said, you don't want to play in no New York.
He didn't want to be there.
No.
He didn't want to be. So he at his right place.
Yeah,
And yeah,
Jacksonville.
that is right place.
Yep.
That's where that. Hey, so with demographics here, I'm just saying. Let's say that's his crowd.
That is his crowd. You don't see him getting a haircut, right?
Right.
Yeah. He's the type of guy puts on a baseball what puts on a snapback baseball cap and he's chilling.
And he ain't gonna buy a new truck, gonna buy like a second hand truck, fix it up a little bit, smoke his cigar, chew his tobacco, spit it in the car,
Hmm.
catch some fishes in the water and stuff, and be around people, I'm just talking cooking and coals, and the flag and what I'm talking about, Brother Mason,
Yep,
that's
it's
the
true.
life.
It's true. Yeah, I agree with you. You know, I told these guys that 2 years ago. I said, hey, Trevor Lawrence don't want to be in New York. And the Jacksonville Jaguars did that shit gangster, bro. They knew nobody cared about them. They're in Jacksonville. So they lost the last 15 games very quietly.
Right.
And the Jets won two of their last three. It was like, yo, Trevor was happy. Jaguars kept losing. I was trying to tell these guys, not everybody's for the big city.
No, no.
You know, looking at him right now, matter of fact, got the long hair. It would New York would have told him get a haircut.
Right.
See what Eric got to say.
Just listen, you in New York now. You cannot wear that long. We
Oh, he's
do
talking
things
to Toya.
different right here. We clean cut over here. We don't wear beards and all that. We don't do stuff like that.
Yeah, we're corporate over here.
Oh yeah, we right. We corporate clean over here, and he didn't want to change.
Yo,
He
Eric, you want to come up? You can come up. Yeah,
he wants to be in. See, this what PFL is. He wants to be in Jacksonville.
sure does. And people thought I was crazy when I said that.
Mhm.
People like say, nah. I said, mm-hmm.
Yeah, he wants to be in Jacksonville. He never embraced New York. He
Yeah,
never.
it would have been too fast for him and his wife.
Right.
Jacksonville is just perfect.
They like to eat alligators out there, cookouts,
Mm-hmm.
and,
Rattlesnake.
rattlesnake and all that. Like I said, they like to go in certain stores to see their heritage. You know what I mean?
Yep,
That's him.
that is true.
Why don't y'all just get it? I'm not saying you mean. Once y'all get it, do you get it? Well, now you got Zach. He come from Colorado right there. He probably tired of being around where he. I just want to get away. I just want to get away. Yeah, I like New York. Yeah, that's him. You see, look at the. I told people, look at the NFL draft in 2020. There is a difference of merit.
Yeah.
When Trevor Lawrence came there, it was a sign of relief when he was at Jackson. He was the yeah. But as Zach, yeah, I want to come to New York. Yeah, we
She'll
we gonna
win.
win. We gonna win the Super Bowl 2020. But that's him. Y'all saying y'all talking him all the time. What about me? So I'm coming to New York. I'm going to embrace the big city. Yeah, but pay attention to demographics, y'all. Pay attention because it's there.
Yeah, it's definitely there. So, yeah, it's there. It's crazy, but it is there. No question about that.
How do you know that person conservative or liberal or racist? Look, pay attention to the demographics where they go at, and that will tell you. Now I'm talking about white people. They would
Mm-hmm.
tell you. It would tell you right then and there. You got Trevor Lawrence. I just deal with. I play people in Clemson because they black and I have to. But I want to come home. I just deal with the black people where I played with them.
Yeah.
But Zach, I I'm white. Let's go. And Trevor Lawrence, he's aloof. He is.
Yeah, you're right.
There's gonna be some play. He goes like, oh, this motherfucker. But in Trevor Lawrence case, he don't care. I'm home. I'm with my people. I just go do my 3 hours and bounce. I
Yeah,
just
you.
make good.
Oh, you're right. What you saying, man?
And that's also gonna hurt Trevor Lawrence. That's gonna hurt.
Yeah,
You know.
but they got the right coach. But I think that how can I say it's about Jacksonville? It's gonna be a while. It's gonna be a long while for them.
Because also too that people talk about New York where they want to is attractive, but they got more stuff. Jacksonville don't have that much stuff.
There's a lot of racism.
Yeah, exactly. Especially for a black person. They don't look at That's what people say. Why jail and he got out? What do you think?
Exactly. Yep. Jacksonville is not for the brothers.
It's not. So basically, they looking at this because bro, that in the NFL. I mean, any sport that deals with team sports. You know what I'm saying? The
Of course.
that now you got players. They networking. Wait a minute, hey yo, I was drinking some beer and they called me N-word and I see Confederate in there. That's why I ain't gonna go around with you. I think you should go here. Yeah, but I understand, but it's better than now. And you got New York. Look, like
Yeah.
everything there things you could do and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm. Jacksonville is for a guy like Trevor.
It is.
Perfect.
It's real perfect for him. No bright lights, dim lights.
Pickup truck.
Yeah, pickup truck, chop up wood.
Yep. Great place for him.
Make down low racist jokes that nobody can hear.
Yep. I agree. I definitely agree with that.
I like black people, but you call us nigga on the down low. You just tolerate.
Yeah. I mean, that's the way it goes sometimes. Zach Wilson, embraced by the New York fan, especially Jet fan.
When people in New York knows that you want to be there, that's good.
Yeah, you're right. It's crazy, but it's true, bro.
Yes.
Really looking forward to. I'm looking forward to that very much. Jacksonville. See if they can improve. Instead of 3 wins, I see them get six. They can get six. That'll tell you that their program is in the right place. I think it is, but that's just me. Later tonight, when I come back, we'll talk about Kevin Durant that maybe heading to the Celtics. And good luck with that, Kevin. Enjoy Boston, bro. I mean, you win it. Ask ask Kevin Garnett or Pierce. They'll love you forever. Ray Allen, legends forever. Rondo. Look how it worked out for them. That's not being funny. I'm dead serious. Look at Big Baby Davis, who was banned. Who was at Kevin Durant's retirement ceremony? You guessed it. Big Baby Davis. Oh,
So let's say, may tell if I right or wrong. Boston do not have a good record of black
like don't have a good it's not really a good place for black men now.
players. Period.
No, period. Let's
And
just say, like I always tell everybody, once you get the Hartford folks, the the northeast part of the United States totally changes.
yeah, and let's not forget. I mean, as you know, poor Piers got stabbed, up, almost died years ago in Boston. They didn't care at all. When you gonna come back and play? That's all I know. That's all I know, man.
Interesting, isn't it?
Yeah, and Kevin Durant, you want to go? This is what I'm saying. Go back when we were talking about. They don't study. They don't do history. They don't study the history of these cities.
No, they don't. They don't.
Look how they treated Bill Russell, JoJo White, and them.
Yeah, not a good place for African American basketball players or baseball players.
Period. Look how they treat Jim Rice.
Yeah, facts.
All around player. He played
One of the
right field,
great
right?
hitters I've ever seen.
Yeah, he played right field, right?
Left.
Left field. Best
Yeah,
arm.
yeah.
Hit with power, get all that. And look how they treated him.
It's true.
Put up numbers for years. And why we don't talk about him as a great?
Crazy, isn't it?
Yeah, I noticed that. We talk about great name, but we never really talk about Jim Rice.
Nope. A big part is he didn't win.
That hurts. Yeah.
Sure does.
But come on,
I'll
you
be
got
talking Jim Rice every day. Again, he didn't win, folks.
he had the numbers, but he didn't win. Right. Team didn't win. Team wins, you get notoriety. You put all the numbers you want. Don't mean nothing. So in the media eyes, they don't consider him a great.
No,
But he didn't win. Teams didn't win.
exactly. Didn't win.
No.
That's the way it is in America, folks. You win, they love you. You don't win, they don't want to know you.
Just like Al Oliver, right? Remember Al
Yeah,
Oliver, right?
they're one of the great hitters.
Why he's not in the Hall of Fame? Didn't win.
Didn't win and didn't get along with the white media.
No. That's what it was.
I agree with that.
But at the same time, what he was saying was right though. But it did hurt him to be in the Hall of Fame. And he got the number of being in the Hall of Fame too. That's no one got the numbers.
Yeah, I agree with that.
And it's true, when you don't mingle right with the white media, they will have the last laugh.
It's true. I agree with that.
It could
Yeah,
be one. Listen, I don't want to talk to you now. I got to talk to the players. They take it, run with it. Okay.
we was talking about the baseball the other day, and the Barry Bonds of the world. People come crying. Why is he not in? And Chris Russo keeps telling him cheated the game. Pete Rose should be in. All he did was bet on his teams to win. Know
And
what I'm
I
saying?
and I think P Rose when he was a manager since that, did they win a championship? World Series?
No.
No? Okay. But I still say of that era of steroids, it's gonna be they're gonna sneak somebody. They're gonna sneak somebody in the Hall of Fame. And I will say this, Russo, are you gonna have the same energy for the that's what that's what I would say.
Yeah.
Because you gotta let you cannot pick and choose. The ones on steroids, they cannot be in the Hall of Fame. I mean, they got to wait 2035, right?
Yeah. 2037.
Whoa, that's still a long time.
15 years. And you know the sad thing is, let's say they put him in next year. You know what he's gonna tell the white man, the white media? F you. Without me, you wouldn't have a Hall of Fame. And oh, it's the white media get tight. Barry Bonds is really beginning to be a forgotten man.
Yeah,
I don't think about him.
I think the close thing that we got to is sad, but it's Albert Pujols.
Pujols is a whole different story
Yeah,
in a good way.
yeah, in a good way. Well, of talent though, that's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. He's going to. It sound crazy. When it's his time to go in, St. Louis, a full court press to make sure he shines.
Oh yeah, no, the major league gonna make sure he's signed
Yeah, I agree with that. I totally agree with that.
because he did everything what baseball offered to him. He never got
Facts.
in trouble. He got along with his teammates. He dealt with the white media, even despite how they treated him at times. He took it
Facts.
and he dealt with it.
Got 2 rings.
That helps a lot.
Sure does.
Golden gloves.
Yep.
He got crazy golden gloves.
Yeah, 9.
Now that's a lot.
Yep, sure is.
That means a lot, people.
Does.
I guarantee you, Brother Mace could tell you this. John right or wrong, Mace. When his time to go into the Hall of Fame, they're not gonna really talk about his hitting. They're gonna talk about them golden gloves.
I mean,
Nine.
look at Big Poppy this weekend. Instead of people other than Boston, okay, because you know Boston's celebrating them. Other than Boston, everybody else is talking about should Barry Bonds get in. To me, that's a slap in David Ortiz's face.
It is. It should.
He was the only player to make it too this year. But to me, that was a slap in his face, bro.
It is. You gonna bring up another man's name.
Yep. And the sad thing about the other man, he didn't win a damn thing. He didn't win squat.
Who you talking about? David Ortiz?
No, Bonds. He didn't win anything.
No, he didn't. No.
Ortiz got 3 rings.
Sure do. Yeah.
Matter of fact, Ortiz, to this second, is still the most popular athlete in Boston over Tom Brady. Think about what I just told you.
Mhm.
A Dominican over a white man in Boston.
Very rare, people. Very rare. That don't happen a lot.
Sure doesn't. Toya back in the building. Good to see the beautiful one in the building. Got 43 minutes left to this one. I'll be back. If not in the afternoon, I'll be back tonight. Most likely be about 6:30. I'll be back. We'll talk about
Yeah.
Kevin Garnett and Def and the
Yeah.
NFL, of course.
Yeah, but that Kevin Durant thing, we definitely need to touch about. I'm glad that you talk about, because I do want you to let the people know about the historical content on it that really Kevin Durant don't. He should know, but that's what I'm saying. The players should know of the historical content of that city.
Yeah. Young Sean uh didn't believe me about Boston until LeBron James said it. Said, Mace, you're right again.
Yeah,
LeBron said it. I'm like, bro,
right.
I'm not making up stuff when I'm up here. I mean, dude, you know how racist that city is. Then I found out something I did not know. You know, most of the black people in Boston are either Caribbean or African. Or African.
Yeah,
I didn't know that.
you didn't know that?
I don't go to Boston.
Oh, somebody told me that. I should have told. Yeah, yeah, it's Caribbean and African. It's not all the African American. If you look at New Edition.
Why they were all Caribbean?
Oh, they got family come from Caribbean and African.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Look at
I could tell Ralph Tresvant is Caribbean.
look at Ryan DeVoe.
Interesting. Very interesting. Yeah, you're right.
It's not that many African Americans really in Boston.
No.
Really, really, come and think about it. In the New England area,
Yeah,
not really. No.
not really a great place to be.
I passed through there like maybe 3 or 4 times in my life. Passed through there.
Hmm.
I was playing ball one time, so passed through there, and that's not a good place, man, to be at.
Yeah, that's what I was told.
Not a good place. Hey, let you know. I was on the bus station. We was taking a bus, and we was at near like nearby,
Yeah.
and they was like people say, "Hey man, nah, that's not the good place to walk around." So what you? I'm staying on the bus. I could wait to get to you because see, if I don't eat certain limits of time, I get weak. The coach knew. He said, "Man, so no, I could wait to get to New York."
Oh man, those are facts.
Kid and young men ain't want to believe. Oh, it's not a good place to go. I had people, the old timers tell me, late fought man, you cannot take 95 to Boston.
Better go off in Providence,
Yeah,
as they call ghetto New England. Better go off there, because once you head up to Boston, well, really Hartford. Once you get to Hartford, folks,
yeah.
it's a whole different ball game for
Mhm.
black folks going north.
Like them other little time beginning Connecticut is okay. Like brother, I'm not saying just saying this, but I'm telling you for personal business. You go up 95, hit Hartford. That's all I'm saying.
Yep.
Totally different.
Or go to Providence. That's a black city. When you look across that Providence Bridge, you know what you're gonna. It's Foxborough, and after that, you can see it hulking across the Atlantic Ocean. Boston.
Out there. K Card, no blacks. I mean, I ain't gonna say they gonna fish out there, but let's say that just letting you know that's their spot. Mm. So Kevin Durant, you want to go there? Okay.
I just think Durant wants to get the hell out of New York. Doesn't like it here. And I'll be honest with you, but no one's talking about. I think the real reason why he wants to leave, that team can't play defense in the playoffs. That's a big problem.
Mm. Yeah, that's why you want to leave.
Yeah, if you're not going to win, you might as well go somewhere else where at least they play defense. Boston plays defense.
Yeah.
You know, I think the package is right. You're getting two good players and three picks. Durant goes to Boston. They'll be back in the finals. The question is, what would they do against whoever comes out of the West?
That's the key.
Yeah, because the only
That-
team I see beating the West is Milwaukee. I don't see nobody else. And maybe Philly. I could see Philly.
A strong maybe if they get. I'm saying who, what Harden gonna show up,
That's true. Philly gets there. That's going to be fascinating.
and also, and this is the dumb part about y'all should never got rid of Curry. I'm talking about the brother Curry. Y'all should have kept him. He can get there and get there to fight, man. I'm gonna tell you, I'm talking about the one in New Jersey. I wanted to go too.
Yeah, I'm with you. I mean, I just look at it as fascinating if that trade goes down.
I think what the Nets meant. I'm gonna tell you what the Nets messed up. Y'all got a weak coach. Y'all should get his. Y'all should have kept the coach y'all had.
Facts.
Then you would have kept Durant and Curry together. Then we would bring on Simmons, right? Okay, we just get here. Let's work on our chemistry and stuff like that. And
Yeah, I
then
agree.
then next year we can get this going.
Yeah, just look at Atlanta and New Orleans. Those are two teams right there. I'm telling you. They're going to win. Both of those teams going to win 50, 55 games.
Because they kept their core.
Yeah, and Zion's healthy in New Orleans. In
Got
Atlanta,
they got to bounce now.
yeah, in Atlanta. They got Murray from San Antonio, and the team is excited. Him and Trey Young hang out. They're playing in that uh that, league Spiders in.
And you in Atlanta, you don't hear nothing about Trey Young.
Yeah,
You hear nothing about Trey Young. He's good teammate, great leader, and stuff. That's what I'm talking. Young. He hang
sure
out with
is.
he hang out with the players. You can see, look, you can see they bench. He mean with the players at the end of the bench. And people could say he wants the way he acting every day. He gets it. You gotta have you have to have a I'm talking about basketball now. You have to have a leader that willing to mingle with all the players. We're gonna get something to eat. I'll pick up the tab. Don't worry about it. They practice hard for you.
They do. I mean, it's gonna be interesting with KD, folks, but it's looking more and more that he will be moved because he
He's
just
gonna
doesn't
be,
want to be here, and I don't
and
blame him.
it's a matter of time, bro.
Yep.
It's a matter of time. He going to get moved,
Yeah.
and I would not be surprised. I don't know about it. Might try to move Simmons.
Yeah.
And also I heard about Donovan Mitchell. They told me he wanted to be traded. That kind of finally he said that's not true. They trying to move me. I never asked for the trade.
Yeah, but I think he won't say nothing if he's
Now,
traded to the Knicks. He'll be happy. He'll be happy coming home. He'll be happy. He'll
well,
be the face of the franchise.
so it'd be a matter of time.
Yep, just a matter of time.
I know it's going to be some players at the game. I just do not want to get the young players.
Yeah,
But
so
huh?
the good thing is the Knicks got package that Utah would want. Utah want more teams to get involved.
You know what I want the Knicks to do? I'm glad you said you want more teams. I want the Knicks. Don't get rid of the young. Don't get rid of the young pieces. But I would get rid of Randall and package his ass with some draft picks. And after that, I would do that. And I said this one. I would go get Terrence Ross quick. He'd be great coming off the bench. The Knicks got to get young in the of the
Yeah,
bench. They got to get young. They got to get young in the bench. And then there should be no excuse on Coach Tibbs because Terrence Ross is a veteran. So that should be no excuse. He's not a dinosaur. He's not a dinosaur veteran, but he's a veteran that he can get it done. You need to get him quick. He could play different positions. You could put. I mean, I don't know. He could play a little point guard, but you could put him. You could put him in shooting guard, small forward. Throughout the years, his shooting they got better. Yeah, Mitchell. Yeah. Mitchell will be with the Knicks in due time.
Everybody's having a good time in here. I am too. And I will take you up to 11 o'clock Eastern time. Then I'll be back. If not not in the afternoon, definitely the evening, I'll be back. Headline stories this morning: Kyler Murray and his brand new contract with the Arizona Cardinals was put study clause because the kid basically doesn't study his playbook. And the N.F.L are having a field day with this, with Kyler Murray needing that. Oh man! So that's a story. New England will have no no offensive or defensive coordinators. Bill Belichick will run everything and go out and see the Patriots win 10 games this year. Tyreek Hill again proclaiming Tua is the most accurate quarterback in the now I'm gonna say something about that. Tua is very accurate. I mean, don't get me wrong, folks. He's accurate. Kid can throw the football. But can he put up numbers? and that is the remain to be. Okay, that's a big remain to be seen. Can you pull up numbers? So I'm just saying. Know what I'm saying, folks? Just saying. So Murray getting clowned by everybody. I don't think it's fair, but life isn't fair. I'm just chilling right now. Ready to wrap this up in about 20 minutes. Be back for the night show, which should be good. As you, I'm just chilling up here right now. Looking at Russell Wilson wearing this blue jersey. Love that blue jersey. We'll see. AFC West looking solid. Tom Brady looking good. He'll be a story that I'll talk about late in the year, going into the off season in here. Tom Brady. Oh, yeah, we'll talk about Tom Brady later on season because he's an interesting study. Very interesting. Just looking around the league, here I get you guys some news. Like I said, I'll talk more about Kevin Durant later tonight, as that situation's about to happen. Like I said, I may come back even an afternoon gig, which would be fun. Maybe. This is training camp time now, folks, and this is the time of the year where get excited for pro football this year. You just do. Who popped up in here? Grinder's back. Take a look at that one more time. Grinder is back.
Yeah, I'm back. Sorry about that.
Don't worry about that.
Yeah, man. So, but that Durant thing, man, is. Whew.
Yeah, we'll talk about that tonight.
We'll definitely talk about that tonight because he don't know, bro. That's see, this is the good time to listen to them older players.
Yeah,
They can tell you.
yeah. I agree with you. I totally agree with you with that. You
Yeah.
know,
Mm.
yeah, these guys. I wonder about these guys sometimes, man. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Guys just don't get it.
Now they don't want to get it, bro.
Yeah,
They don't want to get it.
I mean, I'm looking at I think the NBA is dead right now, man,
Mm.
because Brooklyn holds everything. If Brooklyn makes the trade, then we'll get buzz. But as long as he's still there, then it's gonna be a mute point and a waste of a lot of people's time. That's why I told everybody that once today happens, you won't hear about the NBA for a while. Football season.
Maybe you probably hit something for the Knicks, but that Donovan Mitchell, that's gonna be a,
Oh,
that's gonna be
I'll
wild.
talk about Mitchell if he goes to the Knicks. Yeah, I'll do that.
But I'm saying that's gonna be a wild though, bro.
Yeah, I agree with that.
That's gonna be a while. But you know, oh,
Yeah, I think Mitchell is a big story. You know what I'm saying? That when that happens, I'll cover it. But other than that, bro, gonna be a long summer for NBA fans. And Laker fan, you better get on your knees and pray that they make a move. I get the feeling that woman just hates the way that team is.
mm,
Know what I'm saying?
could be.
Yeah, because she knows, and she basically told her fan base. Now, ESPN's trying to gas them up, but everybody knows. And ESPN don't want to talk about it. And this is the difference between ESPN and TNT. TNT, they know how good these teams in the West are. ESPN's in denial. They're in serious denial.
Mm,
And I don't see it for them either. I don't. I don't see it for uh, Los Angeles. I think they're done for a while. I would do. I would, if I'm the Lakers, I will, instead of searching for stars, I'll start looking for the best European talent. Because that's the way the league is going.
yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Me and you agree with that, by the way. I know that. You agree, you see what I see.
Where it is, man. Hey, listen. You light skin or you white
All African.
or African, yeah.
That's gonna be the new NBA.
Not African American players.
Know what's gonna end up happening? Either I'm talking about 3, 4, 5 years from now. Either the best black kids in the United States, either they'll go play for 4 years of college, 3 years of college, or they're gonna try and form a new type of NBA. I can see that. They're gonna try. I don't think they're gonna succeed, but they're gonna try. Or, and I think this will happen more. You know that Live Golf Tour, Al Grinder?
I heard of it.
I can see the oil sheiks getting the best black players from the United States to form a basketball league over there. I can see that happening. And the scary thing is, you ain't gonna get too many complaints like you do with the golf. You get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Worst thing that happened to these guys who like the NBA the way it is, LeBron's old. KD is old. You get where I'm going with this?
Yes, sir. I know exactly where you're going at. I know exactly where you're going at.
Yeah. Really interesting. I'm like I said, I'm gonna do a podcast on Anchor about that topic. I just don't see it.
Don't see it.
Yeah. I'm still laughing, but guys think that I have this fascination with a white ball player. I don't. I just tell it like it is. These guys don't follow history. A lot of the best players to ever play in the NBA were white.
Yeah,
That's what made the NBA great. You have both white and black great players. Got a lot of questions going into the NBA. And unfortunately, you know I'm laughing about Grinder? I
exactly.
won't be talking about it to the end of the NFL draft.
Ooh.
Oh man.
Mm,
That's gonna be fun.
yeah, it is. Yeah, I gotta do a chop up with you soon, bro.
Yeah, I'll come over. I'll drop over there. Just whenever you need me, I'm there.
Yeah, me and you. Like I said, it's not a it's not an interview. You can ask questions about me too.
Nah, I think me and you're good.
No, but you can ask questions. That's a chopper. Chopper, you can ask questions about me. That's a chopper. Interviews.
I hear you. All right, I'll do that. Whenever you're ready, man.
Yeah, yeah, man. So I'm gonna put my email in the chat in your own personal chat so you can have it on private chat.
Oh man. What a day, what a day, what a day.
Yeah,
Upcoming. I keep forgetting. I started this shit at 7:15 this morning.
that's my email in the back chat.
I got you. When the last time you been to Brooklyn?
Been a while since 2019.
Oh, that long?
Yeah, that long. Yeah,
20 years, bro?
2019.
Oh, okay. 3 years ago.
2019 is the last
What do
time.
you think of it now?
I don't know what to think about, bro.
When you told me that it had all those things going on, I was stunned, bro. I didn't
Yeah,
know that. I rarely go to Brooklyn, bro.
yeah. They even like the junior high school I went to. They even got fiberglass backboards, man.
Really?
But yeah, but you could tell it's somewhat gated, if you know what I mean.
Oh, yeah, yeah. I get it.
You see number white kids. They make the fields that like it's not even baseball. It's really soccer fields. There's very limit football fields, basketball fields. It's they forcing us out.
I can tell you right now, they been took the what you call it out here a long, long time ago.
Yep.
Like the basketball courts and stuff, that's been gone for like almost 30 years here in New York, bro.
That
Not
is
joking.
true. That is true. Yeah. I said throughout the years they have been taking the basketball. It's less basketball tournaments. There's yeah. But now there's more soccer fields
All over the place.
all over the place. Yes, all over New York. I don't care. You go to Brooklyn, Bronx, Queens, Staten Island. It is all over the place. The boutique is all around the place. You got restaurants outside and everything. There's
Yeah.
nobody looks like us sitting out.
I'm a white folks.
Yep. Number white folks and other nationalities.
A-
Predominantly number white.
Asians, of course.
Yeah. and we are the ones outside looking in.
Damn, it's like that now, bro.
Yeah, that's what I see. 2019, man. That 3 years ago. That's what I'm saying. I'm outside looking, and we got a few spots we can get our heroes, and even the ones that we go to, like then the certain stores they shrink the space. It's like in the box. But not the like when I raised that not so raised piece of one of the best pieces, they shrink that spot.
That's some crazy shit.
Shrink the spot. I shake my head like, what happened? Stay being existence, we have to. But you're not so raised. I know the up the block is the Chinese spot. But the other places that is gone. If it shrink, it's gone.
And let me take a guess. Black folks just sat there and let it happen.
Couldn't say it better than myself. The black politicians, the rappers that lives in here in the tri-state area, let it happen, and then they threw some money in their pocket.
Of course, they stay quiet.
Huh?
Stay quiet.
Yeah.
That's insane, bro. That's crazy.
So if you go to Brooklyn, it's the same. You go to the Bronx, it's the same. You go to Harlem, it's the same.
No,
You go
Harlem
over
was fucking destroyed, bro.
destroyed. They rip basically they rip our culture apart.
Sure did.
In Harlem, if there's anything in Harlem, that's us.
You ain't
Let's
lying.
let's take 125th Street. Mace know what I'm talking about. Anybody who knows what I'm talking about. Let's take 125th Street. Let's name 106th Street, 116th. We ain't gonna say 125th. 135th, 145th.
Mm-hmm.
There's none. There's none of us there no more.
Facts.
Even you go up there further up a Bradhurst, 155th Street, Excombe Avenue around it. There's nothing around there of us no more. You go up at St. Nick. Well, you start St. Nick 110. I mean, it's 110. Yeah. You got some whites. Right around Grand Central. Central Park. But usually, you go further up, it be some people. Some of us, we own some houses there. Ain't there no more.
Nope.
Fort Greene is just about white.
Sad, isn't it?
And it's that I'm talking about the projects.
Yeah. Last time I've been to Brooklyn was 2011, bro. And it was nothing but white folks.
Yeah, it was back then too. But it's worse
Yeah.
now, 2019. It's the same. Only different thing is more stuff.
It's crazy, man. It's insane.
The food right there ain't what it used to be. They shrink the quality of food. So, for instance, if you go to a restaurant and you buy a dinner, they really give you a mini sauce in these little bowls, damn near almost for 35 fucking $40. So basically, the only thing you really get a full glass is water. If you drink soda or wine or stuff, man, it's
Crazy.
they got to know to build Dollar Trees around there, as you know, brother Mix. Ain't hardly no people. Ain't hardly no the our people go there. No, but whites and Chinese, Japanese go there.
I think a certain clientele likes that, if you know what I mean.
Then when you go to these places, there's hardly none of us work there.
Bad, bro.
It is. I shake my head. And you then the ones you grew up with, you know what I'm saying, Mace, because you've been then you talk to the ones back that they defeated. Like they
Yeah.
give up the fight. Yo, that's how it is right now. That's how it is right now. When I'm talking about I don't have no memory, it's like I don't have no. The only memories I have is in what I've been through in my mind. But to go there, a certain landmark to resonate, it's gone.
Damn.
I read. Oh, they built it. I
Happening grinder.
even like you go further up from Brooklyn, go towards Queens, they got some like Bushwick and Bed-Stuy, nothing but white and other nationalities. You go on Broadway on Brooklyn, you just they used to have some they used to have some black owned businesses. Hardly there no more. We know when you go Broadway towards Williamsburg Bridge and stuff, Williamsburg, they got some black people, they got white people, they got some black people. Hardly no blacks there no more either.
Damn. You know what the sad thing is? Between me and you, by the way, they said that your email don't work. Save this. Nope. All right, grinder can't hear him. As wait to see if grinder comes back. Wrap this bad boy up. Oh, oh, oh. Probably be back tonight, folks. Night show. Well, I'm waiting for grinder. Let me look at these fantasy ratings again. We'll do some fantasy football rankings tonight. We'll have fun there. And we'll just enjoy what is this having a good time in here. That's what we do. There's JT back. Yeah, I told you that when I tried to email your email it didn't work.
Didn't work. Yeah. So send me yours.
All right, I got you. I'll put it in the back chat.
Yeah.
I got it. I just sent it to you.
You sent it. Did it went through?
No, no, no. I sent it in the back chat. You
Okay.
said send me mine, so I sent it to
Yeah,
you.
yeah. Send me yours. Yeah. Hmm.
Yeah, man. So
That's
yeah,
crazy. Yeah.
I think a lot of these guys don't get it, but that's a shame what they do. They're doing to everybody here. A couple years ago, they had the parents teachers uh, assembly in Brooklyn,
Hmm.
and this black woman said, "I will die, but you try to take my daughter's education away."
Mm.
That's another problem. We don't stick together. DS1 preaches it every day.
We don't. You know how we stick together?
Now,
We stick together when we had cars and all that shit.
cars?
We had cars, money, and all that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. You said how you spell this out? Email?
B, like small b, all the letters are small letters.
Yeah,
B
B.
dot, uh,
It's B dot
yeah, B dot Roy,
Roy.
7. Yeah, Brandon Roy, yeah, 7 at Yahoo.
Okay. At Yahoo, right?
Yeah.
Mhm. It's B dot Ray 7
Yeah.
at Yahoo. Okay.
Let me ask you a question.
Yeah,
If I
yeah.
want to email my link, how come it has the StreamYards and not the YouTube?
You got to get it connected to YouTube. So what you got to do, you got to go back to StreamYards and you got to reconnect with YouTube. Like go to destinations.
Yeah.
Go to
Okay, I'll do that.
destinations.
I'll
Yeah,
do
it's
that
gonna
right
show
now.
you. Yeah,
Now DirecTV is doing what you call it.
hmm check your email. I just sent it to you.
I'll do that in a second.
Okay.
And all I do is click allow.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, hold on. I'm at the dude. Okay, hold on. It's B. Dot Ray.
B. Dot Roy,
Roy. Okay.
ROY 7, because that was his number at Yahoo.
Okay. Hold on. I'll do it again.
See if this works. All right, hold on. Okay, I got it.
Got it.
Yeah, thank you, bro.
Okay. You can send one back to me so I can plug you in. You send one right now. I plug you in right now. You know. Yeah, man. It's bad in New York, man. Like I can't imagine how you.
Well, how I do it?
Oh, you send me email now?
I'm about to. Give me a second.
Okay. Let's do that. Shit. Hey, I bet you the Grand Concourse number white.
Not yet. It's getting there.
Not yet. Oh shoot.
Oh, I got you, bro. I got it.
And at least in New York could we have something of us? Hey.
Mike Bloomberg's dream has come true.
Yeah.
This is what he always wanted to do.
Mhm.
Don't worry. Another outbreak, yo, or something serious, they're gonna be running for the hills.
Mhm.
All right, I sent it back to you, bro.
Okay.
Yeah, no joke, bro. I'm just chilling. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
Yeah, man. Shame what they did to us, man, or what they're doing to us.
Mhm.
It's a damn shame.
Tell me about it. And the sad thing about, like you said, the black politicians, the rappers that they said they all about, they keep our culture together. They just got their little pay and still be there on left.
Yeah, true, bro.
I want to see how far your money is going to go after they finish with you. Your money is going to
Yeah, you ain't lying, bro.
go. Don't come home to us. I'm just letting you know right now. Don't even come back to us. Nope. Really messed up.
Yeah, it's true, bro. These people don't realize what's happening to them. It's sad. My father warned me about this 20 some years ago. This was going to happen.
Yeah, my father warned me too. My late father said, you know what they do in the railroad tracks, right? On our railroad when they park the train down. No, this ain't gonna be for us for the next 30, 40 years. He was saying that in the late 70s.
My father told me back in 2000. The only thing that interrupted it sooner was 9/11.
That's all it was. It would have been up there quicker.
Yep, a lot quicker. Bro,
Yeah.
yeah, man. I'm going to get some rest. Come back tonight, bro.
Yeah, I'll be back tonight. I'll be back tonight. So I'm going to keep in contact with you, check on you, but I do want to do a chop up with you. But I
That
just
is no problem, bro. You got
yeah,
it.
yeah, you got so I just need you to do when that contact comes, send me a picture
Yeah,
or or or, or avatar and just let people know on your end that you're gonna do a chopper with me and we gonna do it like that.
you got it, bro. Have a good day, man. Thanks for coming.
Anytime, love you.
Love you too, man. Number one grinder. See you tonight, 6:30 Eastern, everybody. More football and Kevin Durant and Matthew Chuck going to Florida. Have a good
Yep.
day, everybody.
All right,
Be good, grinder.
all right, peace.
And that person in the clouds. Thanks for coming. And shout out to the beautiful Simone Love. And I'll see you all later tonight. Love you. Have a great day, everybody.